Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everyone doing? It is now 8:38 a.m. on Tuesday. I hope your days are going well. I saw you guys on Sunday, so I hope your Monday went well. I hope you guys are taking care of yourself, having a good morning, afternoon, evening time zone, whatever time zone it may be for you. We are live with some more Disney Dreamlight Valley. Um, I wanted to continue designing because last time we sort of
Ah, a
we were
perfect day for a
designing
picnic.
certain locations and then we moved on to the Frosted Heights and then I kind of like hit a little bit of a creative roadblock there. So I kind of want to like re-attempt that. Having taken some, a day or two away. Sometimes when I'm designing in games like this, I feel like I don't want to push myself too hard if I hit a wall, because then nothing good's going to come of it. But if I take a step back for a day or two, I can revisit it and feel like refreshed and like new ideas and all that good stuff. Um, but I hope everyone is doing well today. Let me catch up with the chat before we jump into anything cray. Um, I also want to work a little bit on my plaza today, because was it Zeebs was it Zeebs that gave me the idea of putting the Monsters Inc. house in the plaza? I was like, I kind of want to see how that would go. The only issue is I'll show you guys if you haven't seen it already, but I have like a university area set up in my on Eternity Isle, and if I move the Monsters Inc. house to the plaza, it will take away like a pretty fundamental building from that area. So I'm like, do I want to do that? But we'll test it out and see if I like it or not. Um Good morning, DX. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Mwah. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're feeling well. Hi, Zeebs. Hi, KK. Hi, DX on YouTube as well. Hi, Marcy. Artist in Phoenix, thank you for the 3-year resub. Oh my god, thank you. Mwah. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing, enjoy the badge. Um, Thank you so much. Maz, good luck with the procedure. You said it got pushed back, right? Um, if I missed anyone, I apologize. Hi, Nina. Hi, Marie. Hi, Vaki. The chat is getting pushed up, so I think things are getting pushed away. Hi, Maria, watching on YouTube. Hi, Joy. Um, Hi, Emerald. Hi, Becca. Hi, Lissa. I hope you guys are doing well. Hi, Live. You finished your Wally plus Star Wars house area yesterday and started working on my Forest of Valor. Oh, I need to work on the Dream Snap too. Hi Zeebs, hi Nazo. Um, I was on a waiting list. They called me saying they have a cancellation. Oh, so you're gonna have it on Thursday? Oh, good. Well, I'm glad in that case. Sooner than you may have expected it. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, and I hope it goes well. Also, something important to do real quick, guys. Hold on a second. Zeebs, Zeebs, can you type something in the Twitch chat for me, please? I just need to see if something worked. Hey! Oh, hold on. One more second. Hold on. Ryoki, hello, good morning. Can you type something in the chat for me really quick? There we go, guys. Welcome on in our two newest
How are you doing? 3.
mods. Ryoki, thank you for the 25 months. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for using your Prime here. Thank you for the continued support. Enjoy the emails, the ad-free viewing, and the beige. Um, but please welcome our two newest mods here on Twitch. As you guys know, I have been looking for new mods. I made some changes to our moderator team. Some of our previous moderators are now VIP. And then we have two new mods joining the team. I will be potentially adding more moderators on. So if any of you who are consistently here, who watch my streams often and are willing and able, there's no pressure. But if any of you guys are here often enough and you would like to be a moderator, send me a message on Discord and I will consider adding you to the team. There are some people who who sent me messages who I may also be reaching out to. So if you did already send me a message and I haven't responded yet, that doesn't mean I'm not interested in adding you to the mod team. I just wanted to add 2 for now and then go from there. But yes, I think we lost 4 mods and then added 2 more. So I'm still like 2 mods behind what I had before.
And I'm not even breaking a sweat.
Also, thank you for the resub. Thank you. I didn't see who that was. Hold on a second. Joy, thank you for the Prime 2 years. Oh my gosh.
Bloop.
And DX, thank you for the 64 months, the Nintendo 64 months. Thank you. Mwah. Enjoy the emails, the ad-free viewing, and the beige.
Good morning.
Thank you for the hype train. I can't wait to see who gets Zeeb's first ban. We don't have a lot of bans over here in my channel, I feel. We have a pretty chill... A pretty chill thing going on. Also, the first thing I want to do today is I want to just check the Scrooge stores. So let's go check those. But yes, Zeebs and Ryoki, our 2 newest mods. Thank you for offering to be mods. I really appreciate that. I'm not sure if you'll have access to the mod chat in the Discord. If you don't, I'll fix that after stream. The only requirements... I do have a list of requirements for being a mod, and I can send you that list of requirements if you're interested. But, like, from the, like, the most important thing, the most important requirement before I would ever consider, like, accepting someone onto the moderator team is that it would have to be someone who has been here in the community for a while, who is watching regularly. Like, I stream, what, like 4 or 5 times a week? If you're here at the very least 3 to 4 of those streams, then, like, that's good. And then it would have to be someone who is, like, active in the chat. Like, you don't have to be, like, chatting from start to finish, but it has to be someone who isn't like lurking, because I need moderators who I know are going to be in the chat. I can like see them in the chat, and also like one of the things that I would really like my moderators to do is like to help me create like a safe, cozy community, which means like also interacting with the chat. So I would need someone who is like an active participant. So you have to watch pretty regularly, have been like a community member for a while, and are like not a lurker. Obviously, I love lurkers, so don't get my words twisted. If you guys are lurkers, I love you and appreciate you. But like for a moderator, I would need someone who's active. And I think that's fair, and I think that makes sense. Moderators have to be on the front line so that our lurkers can lurk in peace. Yes, that's the thing. Is like moderators have to be active enough where like the community knows who the moderators are, whether they had like a badge or not. They have to. Yeah, that makes sense. DX is an unofficial mod. DX is our unofficial mod. There's no badge, but you can still recognize DX as an authority figure in my community. Recognize that. Recognize that. Oh, thank you. Is it Bien? Bane? SK? I hope you're doing well today. Okay. Yeah, when it comes to modding, you have to be like alert and like, yeah, paying attention to like what's going on. Obviously, we have multiple mods for a reason because not every mod has to be like on all the time. But like that's why I wanted to like get new mods because I felt like if you guys don't know, I've been on Twitch for a pretty long time and a lot of our moderator team up until now were people that I had join my moderator team when I was living in Japan. So my time zone was completely different. But now that I'm in America, my time zone is totally different. So a lot of my moderators couldn't be around as much anymore. And then also life changes, you know? Life gets busy and one of our moderators had a baby, one of our moderators they're running their own business with their husband. So like I understand that all you guys, definitely my moderators as well, like have real lives. And I wouldn't expect anyone to drop their real life for me and my Twitch stream. So like I just had to like make some changes to the moderator team. And just so you guys know, all of my moderators who are no longer mods have VIP badges now. So they just have a different shiny badge. I still love and appreciate all my moderators that are no longer moderators. Hi, May. First time here. Hello. Hi, Dash. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. How's your Tuesday going? Okay, let me sell this stuff. We're gonna be doing some like decorating today, but I want to do some daily stuff first. So I kind of just want to clear out my biomes, check the stores, things like that, and then we're gonna get into some decorating. It also allows me, while I'm doing like the daily stuff, it allows me to more easily catch up with you guys. Yes, we love all the mods and X mods. Because if it wasn't for them, like, streaming would be so much harder. Also, continuing on the positivity train, I did want to mention something to you guys and just say thank you to all of you. We are in the positives for YouTube. If you guys don't know, I am dual streaming on YouTube right now. We dual stream on YouTube every stream now, and I'm posting like YouTube shorts regularly, and sometimes I'll post long form content. But just so you guys know, the thing with YouTube is that over time, I've had so many, speaking of changes with like moving from Japan back to America and like all the changes with my content, there have been a lot of changes with my YouTube as well. My YouTube channel originally started as a daily vlogging channel, and then it became like a video game channel, and I've taken a lot of breaks with YouTube, and content has changed. And when you do that, it's common when you take a lot of breaks with content creation, and when you change your content entirely, like I did with YouTube, it is common that like people will unsubscribe. And recently, the last couple of months, with like starting fresh again on a YouTube channel that like already had subscribers, I was in the red because we were like losing subscribers. Like we were losing more subscribers than we were gaining. But for the past couple of weeks, we have been in the green. So we are gaining more subscribers on YouTube than we've lost. And thank you guys for that. I really appreciate that. If you guys are watching my live streams over
I
on
love you. You're
YouTube.
so
Thank you
nice.
so much for the
Thank
follow.
you.
If you guys are watching my live streams over on YouTube, please be sure to give it a thumbs up. If you guys don't already follow me on YouTube, definitely consider following me. It's always an option to watch me live over there, and you can check out my Twitch clips that I upload
I
as
love
YouTube
you. You're
shorts.
so
And
nice.
thank you so much
Thank
for the
you.
follow. There's lots of fun content and stuff over on YouTube, so I just want to say that I really appreciate you guys, because I noticed that recently we've been in the green, and it's thanks to you guys. So, oh, we didn't do our book quote today. We should do our affirmations today. Let me clear out this biome and then we'll do that. Also, hi Twitch Fun. I hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Um, if I missed anything in the chat, I do apologize. Let me grab my book of affirmations and then we can do our affirmations today. Oh, also, I just realized I need to switch this mouse because this is my mouse with the bad mouse wheel. So let me switch to this one. This is yeah, this mouse is better for when we're playing Dreamlight Valley anyway. And then let me get my book of affirmations. Hi Zex. All right, so if you guys don't know, I'm trying to do this more regularly with our book of affirmations. It's called You Can Do All Things, Drawings, Affirmations, and Mindfulness to Help with Anxiety and Depression. So chat, type stop in the chat when you want me to stop, and then I'll stop on a random page and we'll read the affirmation together.
I love you. You're so nice.
Thank you for the follow, Zio. Oh, okay. Oh, this page is actually... Usually it's 2 pictures, but this one is 1. We have this really cool galaxy owl, and then this page is just text. So, all right, let's read our affirmation for today.
I love you. You're so nice.
Lady Sumi, thank you for the follow as well. So, these are our affirmations today. Struggling does not automatically mean failing. You're doing just fine. Your struggle is not an indication of failure. I really like that. As I told you guys recently, I am going to be applying for jobs. I'll probably start today and then continue tomorrow. That's why I took a day off tomorrow. I have an IRL job on top of streaming, but I'm thinking about leaving that job and getting a new one. So I feel like there's a lot of changes and struggling in life right now, and I definitely needed to hear something like that. And hopefully you guys did too, and are not too hard on yourselves at the moment if you feel like you're struggling or going through a change. As they say, you know, you have to live with the discomfort to make things happen. Like, good changes, big changes do not happen overnight, and just because something doesn't happen overnight doesn't mean it's never gonna happen. So, yeah, I needed to hear that today. Hopefully you guys did as well. Where do I read these from? It's from a book called You Can Do All Things. I actually got this book as a gift from my Twitch mods for one of my birthdays many years ago. But yeah, it's a cute little book filled with like cute pictures and daily affirmations and things like that. Oh, Lissa. It is a very cute book. I love it a lot. You're going to start singing the anthem of the Russian Federation right now. Well, I won't be able to hear you, but, you know, I love bodily autonomy, so please do what you feel you need to do. Oh, I should probably grab food. I need, let me go to the Sunlit Plateau. That's where I have my Tiana stall, because I've... I don't know if you guys feel this way about Dreamlight Valley. Whenever there's a star path, I tend to like make food more. So I get used to having like the gliding energy. And then once I'm done with the star path, I run out of that food, and then I go back to walking around like normal, and then I'm like, oh my god, I feel so slow. I feel so slow. I need food. I need food. I know a week from today, guys, we have the Elderwoods update for Palia. I'm so excited.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Oh, yes.
So ready for Elderwood. Me too. I'm so excited. If you guys don't play Palia, it's a good time to like maybe get into it because there's gonna be a big update soon, and I know it's gonna be good. What other games do I play on stream? So I play a lot of cozy games. Typically, I do the way that I describe my streaming stuff is that it's either going to be
Good morning.
articulate. Thank you for the 30 months. My content is not articulate. I was just saying thank you to articulate. I was like, what describes my content is it's articulate. Listen, I'm not articulate at all. But I do a lot of life sims. I do a lot of like cute, cozy indie games and Nintendo games. But at the moment, I do a lot of Disney Dreamlight Valley, Palia, Animal Crossing. We just finished an Animal Crossing Dreamy Hunt. Palia is getting a big update. Obviously, we're playing Dreamlight Valley right now. I started playing Dinkum recently. That was really fun. We revisited Fields of Mystria, which is like Stardew Valley, but like fantasy. We were revisiting that because that had an update recently. Infinity Nikki, which is like a cozy, cute, like dress 'em up gacha game, which is I would consider a cozy game. Very like RPG anime-esque, but like super cozy and cute. So lots of games like that. You can always guarantee, regardless of what I'm playing, it's probably something. Oh, it's probably something like cute. Hi, Pixie Willow. How are you doing today? How's your Tuesday going? Yeah, I'm excited for I'm excited for Palia to be on PS5. It's the same thing that I feel with like Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki just came out on Steam, so that means more people can play now that it's on another console or another platform, I should say. So when Palia's on PS5, I really do hope that it increases the player base and new people will come to Palia because it is a free game, so having it on as many platforms as possible can only be a good thing, you know? I just hope that it doesn't have the same issue that that Infinity Nikki did recently coming to Steam, where there were like tons and tons of game crashing bugs. Let's hope that Palia has a good first impression, or leaves a good first impression on PS5 players. All the welcomes, feeling a bit deflated today, but we'll get some food soon. How are you and everyone else? Food is always a mood maker, so I hope that you'll get some good food. Especially if you're having not the best day, you should treat yourself to something extra nice. That's what I do. If I'm ever having a day where I feel like not the best, I will treat myself to food that I wouldn't normally get. Like, I'll go out of my way to go somewhere that I like really want, that I wouldn't normally do, because I don't know if it's just me. I know it's not just me, but I don't know if it's everyone. But I'm definitely like, food is a motivator for me, and food is like a mood changer for me. Not just like going from hungry to not hungry, but like just eating food that I don't get to eat all the time, that I don't treat myself to all the time. It not only makes me happy because it's delicious, but it makes me mentally happy because I'm like, I sort of like trick myself in thinking like, I deserve this. I deserve to get this food today. I deserve to treat
All this
myself
sun and I'm not even
to
breaking a
this
sweat.
today, you know?
Oh, I'm so glad.
And then I'm full, I'm satisfied, I eat tasty food, and then I also get to walk away feeling like this is self-care. This is self-care. Going out of my way to go to Wendy's to get a Baconator, mama, this is self-care. We're only at 100K wish list. Yes, if you guys, this is a PSA for you. If you have not done so already, please go to Steam and wishlist Palia on Steam. Okay? If you have not done so already,
Okay,
go
people,
to,
look alive,
even if you
rise and
don't play
shine.
Palia, never plan on playing Palia, do us all a favor. Go to Steam, wishlist Palia. Tell everyone you know to wishlist Palia. There's a goal that we get rewarded for if they get a certain amount of wishlist. Telling you to eat your kiddos Easter chocolate secretly while they're at school? Yeah. And then when they come back and they ask about it, just be like, oh, the Easter Bunny decided you weren't a very good kid and they came back and said that they had to take the chocolate back. Gaslight your child. Listen, I'm always hungry for Baconators. I love Baconators. Ugh, I love Baconators. I could eat a Baconator every day if it wouldn't kill me immediately. If it wouldn't clog my arteries immediately, I would eat a Baconator every day. Hi, Udon. Happy to keep you company. How are you doing today? Also, because the star path is over, I don't have to, like, save the night thorns or anything. So what I'm going to do now, like, while we're doing our dailies today, is I'm going to pick all the forgetting, and then if any memories pop up, I'm going to leave the memories. The memories I will leave for the star path, but the forgetting, I'll get rid of it now, because the forgetting comes back pretty pretty quickly, and we're not going to have another star path for a while, so there's no reason to leave the forgetting around. Ooh, oh my god, a large chocolate frosty, and you have to dip the fries in the chocolate frosty.
I love you.
A
You're
junior
so nice.
Baconator too.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, Emily. Oh my god, wait. Another PSA. Another PSA. If you live in a place that has Taco Bell has their chicken nuggets back on the menu. I'm not gonna lie, Taco Bell chicken nuggets are fire. They are so good. If you've never had Taco Bell chicken nuggets, they're back on the menu, at least in America. They're so crispy, and then they brought back the Taco Bell, like their signature like Bell sauce, because the sauce is part of the chicken nugget combo. It's so good. It's so good. And and McDonald's has the chicken crisps back on the menu. And they have their sweet chili sauce and the chicken crisp or chicken selects, I forget what you call them. So good. So good. I'm really bad at describing sauces, so I wouldn't be able to describe it well, but it's delicious. It's delicious. They have like 3 sauces for the chicken nuggets, but one of them is called like Bell sauce, so it's like their signature. I don't dislike KFC fries, but when I go to KFC, I usually go for the famous bowl, like the mashed potatoes, the chicken, the popcorn chicken, the corn, the gravy. Like that's what I go for when I go to KFC. Your gut is saying, "Oh no, Udon, I'm sorry." That's you with sushi. It's a food I treat myself to. I don't get too often. It's good to have food like that, I think. The famous bowl is so good. Remember when they did the macaroni and cheese famous bowl? I don't know if they still do that, but you could get the famous bowl with the mac and cheese instead of the mashed potatoes. They're both fantastic, but like I love KFC mac and cheese. So that was always like a nice option to have. I joined at the right time for all the food recommendations. Listen, we talk about food a lot on my channel. I don't know why. I think it's because I'm a morning streamer, and a lot of the time I skip breakfast. So I'm usually hungry when I'm streaming, and then I'm thinking about what I'm going to eat after stream. Because usually, today I don't, but like usually I have my IRL job after I'm done streaming, so I can grab food on the way to work, and then I'm like, what am I gonna get today? I want Jersey Mike's. I want Jersey Mike's again too. Their chicken bacon ranch sandwich was so good. I just had a bagel this morning and this stuff is, oh my God, Bambi. I have a blueberry bagel sitting in my kitchen for me. I should have made it this morning. Maybe I'll make it. I have a blueberry bagel. I was at work yesterday and someone brought in like a huge bag of bagels for us. So I took 2 home. I took a sesame home and then I took a blueberry. The sesame, I toasted it last night and I made like a really good tuna melt. So I just made like tuna mayo and cheese and I just made like a toasted tuna melt on the sesame bagel and it was so good. But I love, oh my God, tuna melts are like literally, tuna melts are one of my go-to foods because they're so easy to make and I love tuna. And then I have the blueberry bagel for today, but I only have butter. I don't have cream cheese. I wish I had cream cheese. Yeah, I love blueberry bagels. It sounds good. Maybe I'll heat up the blueberry bagel during one of my breaks today, and then I can just eat it on stream. I'm supposed to make a shepherd's pie tonight, but I'm considering. Oh, excuse me. I'm so sorry.
You're so nice. Thank you.
Grandkids are great. Thank you for the follow. I agree with that sentiment. You think about lunch while I'm sitting here thinking about dinner. I need food. Wait, what are you thinking about getting today, DX? What are you thinking about getting today for food? Shepherd's pie sounds so good, Articulate, but also...
This is a really amazing place.
If you feel up to doing shepherd's pie, do it. But otherwise, like, you could just have an easy night. Just make some tuna melts. Nothing fancy, but still delicious. Toph always making me hungry, making everyone hungry on most every stream. Yeah, I do talk about food a lot. This is why I'm job hunting for a better paying job IRL so I can eat more food and not feel guilty. This is why I have to do this. I need a better paying job so I can afford all the food I want. And everything bagel with lots of cream cheese. Yeah. You know what I love? You know what I love? Like a heated, toasted blueberry bagel with strawberry cream cheese. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I need dinner, but also an early lunch tomorrow since I have PT smack in the middle of lunch. Ooh. Yeah. I would definitely have something ready to go. Something easy, something quick so that you'll be good on time. Also, if you guys are just coming in, we are going to be decorating today, but what I'm doing first is I'm just clearing out all of my biomes. I'm going to be going to Storybook Vale and Eternity Isle as well, and I'm just clearing out all the biomes, checking the Scrooge stores, just doing dailies like that, and then we'll get into the decorating. It's good to do this first, because then we could just chit-chat. I mean, not that I can't chit-chat while designing, but it's nice to just chill at the beginning of the stream and get this stuff done first and wake up a little. I still feel like so sleepy. You're home now, Udon, or no? Stay safe out there. If anybody approaches you while you're out walking the streets with your headphones in, watching stream, pass the phone over to them, and I'll give them some harsh words. Trust and believe. Wait, how tall is Nazo? You know the pass the phone trend where it's like, I'm gonna pass the phone to someone who is a loser, and then you pass the phone. Just do that, Udon. Just do that, Udon. If a creep approaches you, just say, I'm gonna pass the phone to someone who's gonna beat you up, and then pass the phone. No. Oh no, it wouldn't work that way because you're not passing the phone to me. No, okay, no, okay. Go like this. Say, I'm gonna pass the phone to someone who's about to get beat up, and then pass the phone to the creep, and then I'll beat him up verbally. You're 171 centimeters, so about 5'8". Oh, okay. I'm taller than you then. I'm 176. I think I'm either 176 centimeters or 178 centimeters, something like that.
I've got a new po' boy recipe you just have to try.
I'm gonna pass the phone to a creep that the police are already coming to take. Oh my god, could you imagine? Could you imagine handling like a creep on the train with like a TikTok trend? It might just confuse them enough to make them like go away. So Gen Z, yeah. Hey, you know what? Gen Z, sometimes they know what's up. So.
Hey, listen.
Oh, looks like we have our ad break coming up, guys. So if you guys are watching on Twitch, we do run ads every 32 to 35 minutes. We have an ad break if you guys are new to my channel. So we don't run ads super often. But we do have an ad break coming up, so while the ads are running, please do take care of yourself. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins. I know it's easy to forget those things, but please do take care of yourself. I will be here when the ad break is over, so thank you so much for supporting my channel. I know ads are not ideal, which is why we only run them every 32 to 35 minutes, but they do help support me a lot. They allow me to buy all the food that I'm talking about on stream. So thank you for being patient and understanding with those. Mwah. Hi, Candy. Plan B is to act completely unhinged. They'll probably leave you. Honestly,
Get that Prime Daddy Bezos money.
Candy, thank you for the 9 months. That is a whole Twitch baby right there. Mwah. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the beige. I hope you're doing well today, friend. All the food. All the food. Listen, I'm trying to gain weight, so that ad revenue is helping me get on the right path, okay? Okay, I think this is the last biome to clear out, and then we'll go to Eternity Isle. Been traveling a lot for work, but excited to lurk here. How's DDV? DDV is so good. We're already done with the new star path, which is kind of crazy. We're already done with the new star path, so I feel like we've been making some pretty quick progress. Also, let me get rid of these. I was only putting these here the other day because I was showing you guys some of the new, like, Alice furniture, but we can get rid of that. I almost don't want to get rid of the green fire because it looks so cool, but technically it is something to get rid of, so... Let me give you 10 pounds I want to lose. Honestly, if that was a thing, I would absolutely do it, no joke. I used to tell my mom that all the time. I'm like, listen, I will willingly take whatever weight you want to lose. Oh, yeah. You made the right choice there, Maz, for sure. Like, regardless of who it is, context or whatever, if a stranger of any kind was like, hey, can I carry your bag? No? No? Hi, Kamikaze Kitty. How are you doing today? Oh, I almost missed a blue chest. Let's go. All right, nice.
I suppose everyone's been telling me that I'm bad.
All right. So we cleared out the valley. Let's go clear out Eternity Isle. You were school age as well? That's yeah. Sleepy today. It's been really rainy where I've been too. Has it been rainy for you guys recently? Also, I just realized I need to go back to the valley really quickly to empty my pockets. It's been really rainy here, like nonstop. Every day for the past 3 days, it's been like raining nonstop. It was raining so bad the other day that there was a power outage at my job. Only for like a minute or two, and then the power generators went back on. But it's been like raining nonstop, which is good because I think we were technically in a drought for a little bit. So it's nice that it's raining. Like, it's not a bad thing, but it's tough because I'm a dog owner. So having to like go and walk my dog out in these storms is not the most fun thing, let me tell you. But I know it's good for the grass and the flowers and the trees and stuff, so I'm not like mad at it. Hi Delaray, how's your Tuesday going? How are you today? Rain for days, yeah. You have a weird phobia of clouds, so you hate rain. Oh, I love the rain. If I didn't have Cookie, I would love the rain more. I still like it, but there are times where I'm like, oh, I don't want to go out in the rain, but I know I have to. And I know that my dog doesn't want to go out in the rain either, so it's not just me. Like, I know he doesn't like it either. Just waking up, need to grab your tea. What kind of tea are you drinking today? All right, let's sell this stuff. I need to just clear out my pockets, because once we go to Eternity Isle, a lot of things are not going to stack. So let me get some of this stuff out of my pocket now. And then let me plant these seeds. Get these out of my pocket. Ooh, tea, spill. We've warmed up here considerably and the wind has been so strong. Green tea. Ooh, I do love me some green tea. It's been weird because it's been warm, but it's just been raining a lot. But it's been warm. Like, the temperature has been pretty nice. And then, like, in between the rain, we'll have some moments of sun, which is good. So it tends to, like, dry up. But because it's been consistent, it's just been pretty... But hey, you know what? I call that a free car wash. Because when it's not raining, my car... I was talking about this on Sunday. When it's not raining, my car gets covered in like pollen. I'll step outside and my car is like yellowy green because of all the pollen. So, you know, when it rains, it's a free car wash. It's nice. '85? I feel like it was in the 80s in New York too. I don't remember when that was, but it was in the 80s here at some point recently. You hate the cold weather? I like the cold weather. I would prefer cold over like super, super hot, like any day of the week. But... I am glad that we're in spring now, and I just hope that we don't... I just hope that it doesn't feel like, oh, a memory, let's go. 2 memories? I'm not touching these. I'm leaving these here for the next star path. Even though the next star path won't be for a couple of months. Unless I have to move those to decorate, I am leaving those memories right where they are. Heat and humidity was making your apartment so hot and your doggy wasn't a fan. No, I feel that. Inside of my apartment has been feeling humid. It might be, well, it's too early, but I think this summer I might finally buy a dehumidifier.
Why does morning have to be so early?
I might buy a dehumidifier. Because last summer was brutal. You can ask Zex, because Zex was here last summer. It's brutal. It's like difficult to sleep. It's like that hot and that humid that it's like difficult to even fall asleep. I'm glad you made it home safe, Udon. I need those to pop in my game for the star path. I'm finally in the bonus path, taking forever to get that house. Hopefully, I mean, we have a lot of time left for the star path, so you do have time, but I hope you can finish it sooner than later. I think we all have our valleys littered in memories between star paths. See, the thing is, normally I don't, but I think this time I might do it. This time I might do it. Unless memories are in the way of decorating or something, I'll leave the memories as is. I need to make more ancient vacuums. I need to get more. I think the part I'm missing is the belts, maybe? I'm thinking about putting. Why did I say it like that? I'm thinking about putting the Star Wars house here, maybe. I want to see how it looks. I feel like the Star Wars house looks really good in the glittering dunes because it's like, it matches the sand. And I feel like Naboo is kind of like more of that vibe, but I want to see what it looks like if I put it here. Yeah, no. I'm in New York too, so like, yeah, the humidity was crazy. The humidity was crazy last summer. Let me see. While I'm here, let me see if I like the. Oh, wait. Where did it go? I had the Star Wars house here, and now it's gone. Where did I? Hello? Did I? I don't remember moving it. Maybe I just took it away? Let me see. Oh, I just took it away for some reason. Yeah, they added Star Wars to the premium shop, so it's optional. Star Wars is not in the game, like, straight up in the game. Like, there's no characters. Well, technically there is. I'll show you. So they have the Padme outfit. They have the Anakin Skywalker outfit. The lightsaber. You can get R2-D2 as a companion, like a pet that follows you around. And then there's the Naboo Villa house. And then there's also the Naboo furniture. Which, by the way, let me show you. The furniture is really nice. Look at this. How cool is that? And then it has like this cool, like, you can actually move this piece. Like, it's like a fireplace wall piece. Look at the windows. These windows are gorgeous. The bed is nice. The couch is like, this is a really nice couch. And then the pillars, like, it's totally worth it to buy this bundle. I think it's really good. I have way too many memories. I feel cheated by the star path. The previous one had us chasing so many. I was expecting the same. Yeah, I did notice that this star path did not require as many memories, and I'm sure they did that on purpose. So maybe we don't have to leave as many memories lying around. I would say like 10 to 15, maybe 20 most.
It's snowing. Good thing the cold doesn't bother me.
nothing new. It's weird. I feel like I'm still missing some stuff, but then the table was hard to put chairs around. There are a lot of tables like that, I feel. But at least now we can place things at an angle, so it's much nicer. Alright, nothing new here, so... I like the high sides of the sofa. Yeah, I like them too. I can't get over Padme's dress. I put it with the tink wings and a crown. I feel like a fae prince. Oh, wait. That would be really cute, I bet. The last few memory duties were always 10 to 15. Yeah, I think for this star path, though, it was each one was only 5. Like 5 at a time, right? Okay, so chat, I need to talk to you guys about something. Disney Dreamlight Valley related. So like, do you see this area here? This area, I was building it to be like a college campus area. So like, these are the college dorms, and then like, this is the college cafe, and then this was the university. But I think it was Zeebs that put this building in the plaza, and now I kind of want to move it to my valley. But if I move this to my valley, there isn't another one, so I would have to, I think I would have to like redo the entire like vibe of this area. Am I willing to do that is the question. Because without that building, I wouldn't really be able to make this like a campus vibe. I guess we can try it out. We can put the building in the plaza and see if we can make something work with it. And then if I can and I like it more than the university campus, then I'll just turn this area into something else. Kind of feel fabulous in the Padme dress, crown, and lightsaber. Wait, actually, let me see something. I wanna... Talking about the Padme dress, let me switch to the feminine character model and then see what the Padme dress looks like on the feminine model. Oh, okay. It looked good on the masculine model too, but this is the first time I'm seeing it on the feminine model. You use the sun and moon crown with it and it looks so good. With the Padme one? I think people complained about it enough on the past few surveys. Because I remember the last few memory duties were... Oh, yeah. I didn't complete them until I had 3 of the same... Yeah, having them at the same time. For sure. Because, like, now that I see it, like, the wings look so good with the open back. That is really cute. I don't think I'll buy it. I'm really tempted to buy the Anakin outfit because I love the cape. The cape could go with so many outfits. So I kind of want to buy the Anakin one, but I've been putting it off. I've been putting it off.
Sunshine. Check. Alright, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves.
Is it weird that when Buzz Lightyear said sunshine, the first thing I thought was Daisy's buttermellow, turn this stupid fat rat yellow. If that is not the most ADHD thing I've done today, I do not know what is. Give me 5 minutes, I'm sure I'll do something else, but as soon as Buzz Lightyear said sunshine, I just thought, sunshine daisies, buttermellow, turn this stupid fat rat yellow. I just got the lightsaber. I have to save moonstones. See, that's why I'm like, I want the lightsaber. I like the Anakin outfit, but I know that something better will be in the shop soon. So I'm like, I feel like it'd just be better to say it, to like hold out. And things rotate in the premium shop all the time. So that's the nice thing about Dreamlight Valley is like there is a certain degree of FOMO, but it's not crazy or anything. Because everything will cycle back at some point, so you don't really have to worry too much. Never seen Star Wars, but I bought the dress immediately. It's so cute. You should watch Star Wars. I recommend Rogue One. Star Wars Rogue One. It's one of the spin-off movies, but oh, it's so good. It'll make you cry. When you're designing, do you clear the area, then start, or evolve it? I usually clear the area entirely before I start designing a biome. I bought both, but I've only been wearing the Padme one because I love it so much. Yeah, it is really good. Love the outfit way more than you thought you would. The lightsaber, though, they give you 5 poses for the pictures. 5 poses with the lightsaber? Wow. That's I think it'll, like, I don't think it's not worth the moonstones. It seems like it is, but I just know, for me, I would rather spend moonstones on furniture and houses than like outfits or accessories. And don't get me wrong, I've bought outfits and accessories, but I try my best to like limit it because I'd rather save them for potential houses and stuff.
This whole place is like an oasis.
Oh, I bet, Carrie Ann. I love Rogue One, my favorite Star Wars movie. Me too! Paraphernalia, me too. Rogue One is my favorite Star Wars movie. And it's not even a main series. It's not even a main series Star Wars, but I would say it's my favorite Star Wars movie. I was literally sobbing in the movie theater. And Rogue One is a prequel, so I knew how it was going to end, and I still let myself get attached to the characters, and I still allowed myself to feel those feelings when it ended. I was like, ugly sobbing. I was like, Toph, you did it again. Stop allowing yourself to get attached to characters you know are not going to make it. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert to an old movie. Technically a super, super old movie. Because if you've seen the first Star Wars, you already know. Or like if you've seen the original trilogy, like you already know. Rogue One is like a prequel, so it takes place before... It takes place before episode 4 through 6. Which is like the original trilogy. So it takes place after... Yeah, it takes place between episodes... Before A New Hope episode 4, yeah. So it takes place between episode 3 and 4. But you can watch it as a standalone. Like, you don't need to watch episodes 1 through 3 to watch Rogue One. But after watching Rogue One, I would definitely watch episode 4. And, like, I would watch the original trilogy, like 4 through 6. I'm not, and the thing is, I'm not even a Star Wars, like, fanatic, but, like, Rogue One is just genuinely a very good movie. The actors are great, the characters are great, the action is great. It has, like, it's really, like, emotional. It's very good. You just started watching the Star Wars movies? Thank you for the follow, Toriana. You just started watching the Star Wars movies after, or starting with, on May the 4th? Yesterday was Revenge of the Sith. How are you doing, Toriana? Oh! How's your Tuesday going? Alright, let's grab this. K2SO is the best droid. If you want a prequel to Rogue One, there's Andor. I haven't seen Andor yet because I don't have Disney Plus. But I want to. You have your Star Wars knowledge only through Lego Star Wars. Love that. You like them surprisingly? They're really good. I mean, even the Star Wars movies that are not good are still, like, fun to watch at least once. And it's also very, very subjective. You had a crush on Anakin. Hayden Christensen is a very handsome man. You started watching because you saw the dress in the premium shop? Oh my god. Yes, Anna Paquin. Wait, no, not Anna Paquin. Oh my god, why am I blanking? Who's the actress who plays Padme? I don't know why I said Anna Paquin. Anna Paquin is Rogue from X-Men. And Suke from True Blood. Natalie Portman. I don't know why I blanked there. Natalie Portman. Natalie Portman had like the fiercest fashions in the prequel trilogies. Return to the Jedi was filmed where you live? Oh. I'm not a diehard fan, but I do enjoy them. Even carved a Darth Maul pumpkin one year for Halloween. Oh, really? You should give them a watch. They're definitely worth watching at least once, just so you're like more knowledgeable about like pop culture and things like that, because Star Wars is such a big part of like pop culture, I feel, and it always will be, especially now that it's owned by Disney. So it's definitely good just to like, I feel like if you watch it, you'll enjoy like the things that pop up in Dreamlight Valley more. If you go to the Disney parks, you'll be able to enjoy more of the Star Wars areas. Like, yeah, it doesn't hurt. I think it would be fun to watch them if you haven't. Oh, interesting, Carrie Ann. Baby Star Wars fan. I have seen all of the movies. I've seen all the movies, including the spin-off movies. I haven't seen all of the shows. I watched the Boba Fett show. I've watched some of the shows. I haven't seen The Mandalorian, and I haven't seen Andor, but I've seen a lot of the other Star Wars shows. And then I haven't watched like The Bad Batch. Like there's some shows that I haven't watched yet, but I've watched all the movies and some of the shows. Empire Strikes Back, forever my favorite, has the biggest plot twists. I watched the ones that came out when I was a kid, told myself after going to Disney and seeing the Star Wars area that I would rewatch and go back to Disney after I finished all of them. Yeah. When I went to Disney last time, I went with Zex, who's like a very big Star Wars fan, and I could tell that like he appreciated the Star Wars area more than I did. He was definitely geeking out. In fact, if you guys did not know, Zex recently got a legit lightsaber. Zex ordered like a custom lightsaber and has still not shown me a picture of it, so I haven't seen it. Can you believe? Can you believe I've still not seen a picture of this supposed custom lightsaber? Oh, really, Ryoki? Wow. I didn't realize... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Like, obviously, the original Star Wars, like, there wasn't CG, really. So, Pixar didn't happen. Yeah, exactly. The caucasity of Zex not showing me the lightsaber. I can say that because Zex is half white. Your lightsaber goes to a different school. We wouldn't know them. Well, of course we wouldn't know them because you didn't show us a picture. We would know them if you showed us a picture. Oh, hold on 1 second. Zex bought a lightsaber with the side of audacity. Was it a buy one get one free? I do want to continue working on designing this area too, by the way. But today, my plan for designing is the Frosted Heights. Once I'm done clearing out all of my biomes, we're going to start working on the Frosted Heights. And then if I feel stuck with designing the Frosted Heights, maybe we can move to this area. Because this is another area that I definitely want to... Like, you can see we started to decorate it, so I feel like we're more than halfway there already, so... Cheshire Cat is going to become available tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. Normally I do stream on Wednesdays, but this week I'm changing my schedule. So this week I'll be streaming on Thursday instead of Wednesday. So I will be playing Dreamlight Valley on Thursday, and we'll get Cheshire Cat then. But Cheshire Cat will be becoming available tomorrow. For those of you who did not know. So make sure you're logging in tomorrow to get Cheshire Cat. I'm going to have to, like, fight the urge to log in tomorrow because I wouldn't want to do it off camera. I'll wait until I'm streaming on Thursday to do it. No worries, Carrie Ann. You are not the only one. We have a lot of people with very specific interests, and I like hearing the factoids. It's always interesting to like learn about those things, like the behind the scenes stuff and whatnot. I need to friend Cheshire. I haven't been able to finish the last Star Path task. How far along are you? I can't believe they murdered a bunch of children for that scene. The dedication that they had for that scene, Nazo, is crazy. Rip to those kids, but they did a great job. That's the only task left aside from gifting 2 feathered friends today. Oh, okay, so you'll like definitely finish it tomorrow then. I have another memory sitting over here, so that's good. I think at this point I have like 7, maybe? Hayden Christensen said boo to the kid and it made the kid like back up. Wow. I can't believe that kid, the last word that kid ever heard before he died was boo. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hi, Queen. How are you doing? I love saying hi to you, Queen, because it sounds like I'm saying like, hey, Queen. Oh my God, wait, can I tell you something funny? Yesterday at work, someone brought in bagels, as I mentioned. And at the end of the night, 2 of the massage therapists were in the workroom, like the break room, and I went back there and I was like, oh my God, bagels? So I was like, can we take some home? And they were like, oh yeah, like management brought them in for all of us. And I was like, oh, awesome. And then I opened the bag and I was like looking at the bagels that were inside and I was like, oh my God, a blueberry bagel gag. And one of the massage therapists was like, oh no, do you like hate blueberry bagels? And I was like, no, gag, like it's a good thing. And she was like, oh, I thought you said like gag, like you don't like it. And I was like, no, gag means like good. And then the other massage therapist was like, oh, I thought gag was like you're like choking on something, and I'm like, oh well, like if you gag someone, then like it means like you shocked them so much that they were left speechless, like oh, you gagged them. So I was like, technically in that way it does mean that, but I was like, but if you said like oh gag, that means like oh wow, or like oh my god, like oh gag, like, and she was like, oh okay, I'm learning. But it was just so funny that she was like, she literally went like, oh no, do you not like blueberry bagel? Like she was so serious about it. I was like, no, like gag, like nice. She was gagged by my explanation of gag. And what's so funny is I'm around the same age as these two people. One of them is the same age as me, and the other one is like 2 years younger than me. I'm like, I'm keeping you guys young. I'm sharing my youth with you. My Gen Z youth with you. Oh, gag. And her thinking you were actually gagging because of the bagels. She's like, oh my god, are you allergic to blueberry bagels? Are you having an allergic reaction? Are you gagging? No, paraphernalia, same. That was kind of the idea. The C is for your name. Hey, queen. I had a call yesterday where the customer asked to cancel the home internet but keep the Oh. And how do they think they're gonna do that? Hey, can you cancel my home internet but keep the Wi-Fi? I still don't know what to eat, and I'm ready to pass out. Bread. Eat bread. Or... I'm not gonna lie, sometimes when I, like, don't know what... Like, if I don't have an appetite, but I know I need to eat, I'll eat, like, bread or crackers. Basically, I become a bird. You're missing one more piece to complete the new Miracle outfit. I feel so bad because I've been slacking on that, Ryoki. So, like... I've been logging in to Dreamlight Valley, into Infinity Nikki, but I haven't been going to the Sea of Stars because I'm like, I don't have the energy for this right now. Let me just do like my regular dailies, and then I haven't been going to the Sea of Stars. So there were like 3 days where I wasn't going to the Sea of Stars. So I'm missing out on getting the currency to unlock the new Miracle outfit. So I'm gonna be behind. And I didn't think about it until last night, because last night I finally did go to the Sea of Stars, and then I was able to unlock another piece of the Miracle outfit, and I was like, oh no, I'm going to be behind now. So now I have to make more of a conscious effort to do that every day.
What a perfect day for sailing.
I have no idea, Queen, because we just got an update. So maybe June or July? Yeah, you have to like run around more. It just feels like more effort. And I'm still doing like my regular dailies, and then I'm doing like the event quest stuff. So with the Sea of Stars on top of it, it just becomes like a lot. Yeah, Sea of Stars feels like a lot of dailies. I know it's not, but because it's like I'm so used to my dailies as they were, it just feels like a lot more, even though I know it's not. Once I get used to them, and then once I catch up with the event stuff, I'm sure the Sea of Stars dailies won't be as bad, but right now it feels like a lot. You can do what I'm doing, Queen, and decorate. I mean, right now I'm clearing out my biome, so we're going to get to the decorating in a minute, but usually what I like to do between the updates is start decorating. Usually I only decorate in between updates, which is why my progress has been a bit slow. The co-op daily is also a drag if no one's helping with the 20 items. Yeah. Lurking for a few? No worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. Okay. All right, let's put this stuff away, and then we can move to Storybook Vale. Sorry that it takes so long to do all the dailies. I'm also going to take some food with me just so I have some energy. The second part of the event story came out yesterday. Oh, really? Okay. You like watching the daily? I like the dailies too, but I always feel like I have to reiterate to chat like, "Hey guys, if you're coming in for the decorating, we will be doing the decorating, but I just want to finish clearing out my biomes and doing my dailies first because I know some people like they want to watch the decorating. They're not here for the dailies, but I know some of you love the dailies. And I like doing the dailies too, but I always feel like I have to reiterate and be like, we're going to decorate. I promise, guys. Oh, that's good, Udon. Have you started job hunting yet? Hi, Meryl. Welcome on in. How's your Tuesday going? All right. Let's check Storybook Vale, see if there's anything new in the store. This is not new, but I'm just gonna buy this. And I'm gonna buy this too.
Hello.
Oh, I might buy this too. Sometimes I feel like it's good to buy like extras of chairs because you'll probably need more than the one that you may already have. Am I still training for the promotion? The training is pretty much over at this point. So I'm like
so glad
fully in the role. But I am starting to apply for other jobs. So I'm not going to... Well, I don't know for sure because who knows how long it'll take me to find another job. But I am looking at other work right now. So I probably won't be at the spa for too much longer anyway.
Hey, listen.
Oh, looks like we have an ad break coming up, guys. So while the ads are running, please take care of yourself. You know the drill. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins, do your Kegels. I will be here when they're over. Thank you for supporting my channel. Mwah. No interviews yet. Some jobs require a cover letter, so I'm just sitting here thinking, should I apply regardless? Well, just write a cover letter, Udon. I wouldn't apply for a job that requires a cover letter without a cover letter. Just write a cover letter. I might go to a new department once it opens up because starting pay is $30 an hour. Gag. Hi, Mochi. How are you doing? I would move to a new department if it pays more and you don't think it'll be too stressful. What is that? There was like a shadow on the floor, but I don't know what it was. Tech experience is required, so I made the right move. Oh, good. Hi, Azure Pedal. Happy Tuesday. How's your day going so far? Is your game showing offline? I don't think so. It didn't tell me I was offline or anything. Like, I didn't get a pop-up message or anything. I've been thinking of getting IT computer programming certified and making a change. It's never too late to make a change. It's never too late to, like, get certified in something and make a career shift, I believe. And IT and computer science stuff, like, pays a lot of money. I don't think I can get into that sort of work because I hate, like, programming, and I'm not very good with, like, computer systems and understanding that sort of thing. Like, I don't have the brain for that sort of thing, but it's a very, like, I feel like that's a good field to get into. Like, there's always work available for that kind of field, I think. That or going back to cosmetology school. I mean, that's another field that there's a lot of work out there for, I'm pretty sure. I've just started studying again. Will I regret it? Maybe. But maybe you won't regret it. So it's worth it to take that risk, you know? Oh, I got another memory. I'm going to leave that there. I'm not touching that. Very strange. Had to restart again. Huh. Maybe it happened after I logged in, so I'm all good. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Thanks for the welcome in. How's DDV journey so far today? DDV, we've only been doing our daily so far. I just wanted to go through all my biomes and clear them out before we start designing anything. So we've just been chilling and like chit-chatting and doing that really. And then we're almost done. We're in Storybook Vale now, so we're almost done clearing everything out. So we should get to designing very, very soon. I'm glad that you're doing well, though. Does stuff spawn up here? I feel like it does, but maybe I'm wrong. No, nothing spawns up here. That's good. It's weird. Storybook Vale has some areas where things spawn, but the vacuums don't pick up. Like, see this area up here? The vacuum clears out the area down here, but it doesn't clear out this area. For some reason, it doesn't consider this to be part of... And what's even weirder is I can't place a vacuum here. So anything that spawns up here, I have to manually clear out. So it's kind of weird like that. I'm not sure why. I don't know if that's a bug, if it's intentional or not, but it's been like that since Storybook Vale has come out. Oh, good, Udon. I think finding time to like revisit hobbies is always a good thing. Landed on Popeyes, can't be bothered thinking of anything else. You know, I've never had Popeyes before, because I don't think there's a Popeyes in my area. And I've never lived near a Popeyes. But Popeyes is basically like KFC, right? So that sounds good to me. You were disappointed by it? Maybe the location you were at was not good. Sometimes that really is the case. Like with like eating out and stuff. Sometimes it's like just the location. I feel like you have to try a place at different locations before you can like really know if it's good or not. Cuz like listen, I love Wendy's and I love Baconators. But I've been to a Wendy's and I've tried a Baconator from certain Wendy's that are just not good. So like sometimes it's just like a matter of the location you go to. Oh, that's fun, Udon. I love being introduced to anime through cosplay. I have a lot of cosplayer friends, so it's happened many times before. I just ordered Wendy's because the breakfast Baconator is so... I have never had the breakfast Baconator, but I think I need to. But you know me, I'm like never awake in the morning to be going out to do that. It's such a sad life I live. This is first world problems, but it's such a sad life I live. I'm someone who loves fast food breakfast menus, but I'm not a morning person. And I stream in the morning, so like I can't go out and get I can't go out and get like their breakfast menu stuff because I'm always streaming. And then on the days that I'm not streaming in the morning, all I want to do is sleep in. Like, I don't want to go out and get food. So I'm just destined to never be able to get breakfast food at fast food places. You need a partner to go out and get food for you in the morning? I need a roommate. I need a roommate. That's what I need. I need a roommate. Also, I got another memory. Let's go. Thank you for understanding my plight, Maz. I need to make another vacuum for this biome. Because right now I have to share between this biome and then this one up here. Like, I have to share this. Oh. Hold on. Oh, yeah. It's like you miss what they can do for you, but not necessarily miss them. Yeah. I've never experienced that, but like I can imagine that that is a very common thing, especially if you dated someone whose love language was acts of service. I usually find theirs pretty good, but it might depend on the location. Wait, I didn't realize that I can get over here. I didn't realize that I could step over that all this time. Okay, everything's cleared out? Yeah. One last location, and then we're done clearing everything out. Oh my god. This is another area that the vacuum does not reach. Literally can't even move forward because of all of the inkies. Oh. I love the way the bubbles look. And I love the idea that you can just pick up bubbles without them popping or something. Don't be afraid, little dragon. Here. Have a gem. Yeah, definitely. There are a lot of areas where inkies appear. Oh, wait. There's a location that I forgot to check. Speaking of, like, weird areas where inkies appear and the vacuum doesn't reach, there's an area over here, down here. See, look at this. All these inkies that spawn down here. The vacuum doesn't reach these. So you have to come in manually. You have to do manual labor. Oh, there's a chest down here, though. That's nice. Do I like Fortnite? I do, and I was literally just playing Fortnite 2 nights ago. I was trying out the new Fortnite, the Star Wars season, for the first time. The new Star Wars weapons are really fun, but, like, I took a long break from Fortnite, like, months. So, like, 2 nights ago was the first time I played Fortnite in months. And, on the one hand, I feel like I got acclimated back into it quickly, but then on the other hand, there's, like, all the new... The map is completely different, and... Yeah, the map is completely different. There's all the new weapons, so there's a lot that I still do have to get used to, but yeah, I was having fun with it. I was like, oh my god, I forgot how much I miss Fortnite. Fortnite is so fun. If you guys play Fortnite, we should do like a Fortnite community game night in the Discord with Fortnite. I've already played Lego Fortnite. I streamed it, Maz. When Lego Fortnite first came out, I streamed it for like a week. And then I fell out of it. You were playing... Wait, you were playing 2 days ago too? I was playing with Zex like 2 nights ago. But I'd be down to play in the Discord if you guys want to play. Maybe tomorrow night? Tomorrow I'm not streaming, and then I'll be busy during the day, like applying for jobs and stuff. But like by the evening, I should be free if you guys want to do some Fortnite tomorrow night.
I love you. You're so nice.
Thank you for the follow. In the Discord, if you guys want to, I'll ping you in the Discord tomorrow evening, and then if you guys want to play, we can play some Fortnite. Because I was having so much fun. I wouldn't stream Fortnite, but I like playing it off camera. Never tried a biscuit I like, so maybe I'm the issue. I love biscuits and gravy. I played Fortnite and Overwatch daily usually. Meryl, play with me. Hi, Natural Princess. My favorite skin in Fortnite... Okay, my favorite skin in Fortnite is kind of a weird one, but I think you'll understand when I tell you what it is. I don't know the name of it. It's the Midas skin, where it was from the Greek mythology season. It's Midas, but he's like green and kind of see-through, like slimy and like kind of see-through. I love that skin because it blends in with the grass, so I feel like it's easy to like run around without immediately being seen. I feel like it gives me some natural camouflage as long as I'm in grassy areas. Obviously, it doesn't work. It worked really well during the Greek mythology season because it had like that green water, and whenever I was in the green water, like you couldn't see me at all. Oh my god, another memory. Ice Spice one and the pickle skin. My other favorites, I like the Poison Ivy skin from DC Comics. And I like the Ariana Grande skin. And right now I'm playing as Luke Skywalker because it's the Star Wars season, and I did buy the Luke Skywalker skin like a while back. So when I was playing 2 nights ago, I was playing as Luke Skywalker, which was fun. I like most of the skins in Fortnite, to be honest. That's like one of the fun parts of Fortnite, is that there are so many fun skins. Sabrina Carpenter. Right now, I think I have like around like 4,000 V-Bucks. But I don't really spend a lot of money in Fortnite because I don't play it that often. But I think I bought like a V-Buck bundle not like months and months ago. when I was playing more regularly, and I still have some of it left over. So I don't know what I'll use it on, but if something good comes out... Actually, I know what I want to save it for. You know what skins I'm waiting to cycle back into Fortnite? Leon and Claire from Resident Evil. I have been waiting for the Leon skin to come back into the store, and it hasn't yet. But whenever the Leon and Claire skin from Resident Evil comes back into the Fortnite shop, I will be using my V-Bucks on that. Help me, Leon! The bride skin that was in the item. Oh, like it's like kind of like a gothy bride skin, right? Also, Fortnite has Disney skins, if you guys didn't know. They have like Jack Skellington and Captain Hook, Cruella, Maleficent. So there are Disney skins in Fortnite. And I think Fortnite is going to be doing like a big Disney thing sometime this year or next year. Like Fortnite and Disney are doing like a big collab, which is kind of cool. Fortnite has Chris, Jill, Leon, and Claire. I don't think Wesker or Nemesis are in the game, but they are in DBD.
Hey there.
I spent like at least 1,000 on Fortnite already, which is crazy, but I've also been playing since 2018. I think I've only spent like 100 in Fortnite, I think. What Disney skin do you want to come to the game? Ursula. No, Vanessa Ursula. Oh my god, I would love going around. I would love to go around firing away. I would love going around firing away as Ursula, but like Vanessa Ursula, like looking so cunty and beautiful, just being like a bad bitch. Like I would love that. Have a good day at Ryoki. Sorry, at Ryoki. Have a good day at work, Ryoki. Have a good day. Xenomorph, Predator, or Godzilla. All the big, bulky skins that'll be really easy to see when you're running around the map. You gotta use the skins that let you, like, you know, not be seen from a mile away. Okay, I think I can sell... Have a good day at school, Mac. Okay. Let's go back to the valley so I can empty my pockets a little bit more, get rid of these seeds, plant them, and then we can start decorating and designing. Yeah, I'm not really a big fan of the anime skins, as you guys know. I'm not super big on like the cel-shaded anime skins in Fortnite. I think they look weird and they stick out in a way that I do not like. I would buy that skin, DX. I would buy that skin in a heartbeat. It'll be pay to win. Pay to win. Alright, let me plant these seeds.
Warning, everybody.
I have more seeds than I have spots to plant them. It's because I went around and picked all the forgetting, and you usually get seeds when you do that. But we got so many memories too, but I'm going to leave the memories. I'm not going to touch them right now. Okay. Now that we've done that, we can officially start decorating. So let's go back to the Frosted Heights. We were sort of working on Frosted Heights the other day, and then I just hit like a wall with it, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this, and I think I'm ready to try again. So let's see if we can figure out what I want to do with my Frosted Heights. So the biggest issue that I'm having with the Frosted Heights is that, hi Jet, how are you doing? There are just so many different kinds of skins that are winter themed. There's more rustic, like mountain house, mountain, like snowy cottage. And then there's also like the illumination, like light up items. And then there's also the really Christmassy items. So I want to use all of those, but I'm finding it very difficult to do that. So I think I might just have to like either own up or just like accept the fact that I'm not going to be able to use all the different types of things that I want to use, or because I don't know, I really like the illumination stuff. I really, really do. And I really want to use the illumination stuff. But I also love this house skin. So before, I was doing the rustic stuff on this side and then the illumination stuff on this side. But I'm going to see if I can flip that. Maybe if I do the rustic stuff here, then it gives me more space to play around with the illumination stuff over here. And maybe that'll work out better for me. So let's see if we can do something with this. And if I am going to do that, then this needs to move. I'm thinking about roughly making an emote of a can of squirty cream. Ah! That will be flagged so fast, you won't even know what hit you. I love that cabin, which I didn't have to wait for it to come back out. This one, this is from the Star Path. This one right here. This one's from the Star Path. Yes, it's Tomorrow Defender. The one with the lights on the roof? Oh, this? This is not a cabin. This is like a food stall. Yeah, it should come out. It should be back out in the Star Path at some point. Hopefully sooner than later. Hopefully they won't wait until like winter time to put it back in. That would be kind of a bummer. So let me see. If I do put these houses here, I would have to get rid of this path because this path... I could have the ice skate rink here. Also, I think for this area, I might break away from something that I'm... Well, Oh, wait, I just realized that's the back of the house. This is the front of the house. Oh, I do love how this path comes, like, perfectly here. I do really like that. So maybe we... Yeah, maybe I do like this house here. Just, like, push back a little bit. Good morning, Ange. How are you doing? And then... Let me put... Gifts, give gifts to a blonde? Yeah, it doesn't have to be their favorite. You can literally just give them whatever. I only have 5 Pokemon in Togepi to go. It should have been further along, but I've been staring at the painting more than working on it. I mean, to be fair, you were also like planning on getting food and stuff, so you were thinking about other things too. More important things like taking care of yourself, so I'm trying to think. Have a good day at work, Mary Bella. I'll try to lurk when I get there. No worries. Enjoy your day. Have a great day. I wonder... This is going to be like very puzzle piecey, just as a heads up. I feel like it's going to be a matter of like trying to put things in different areas and seeing what works. Because I do kind of like this cottage here. And I like the ice rink here. Frosted Heights is an odd layout. It really is. But I feel like with enough playing around, we should be able to make something work. Not just today in general since I started. Well, there's no rush. It's not a race. I feel like because this house is so big, I almost have to put it over here. Never a race, but always a race. Never a race in reality, but always a race in my brain. Whose house is that? This is a premium shop house, actually. Because I feel like this fits better over here. And then maybe we do keep this area as the illumination area. Jet, thank you for the 2-month resub. Mwah. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the beige. Thank you for the continued support. I appreciate that very much. You might be coming down with COVID after 5 years of avoiding it. Have you done a COVID test, or are you going to? If you feel like you have it, I would definitely go ahead and get tested in that case. One, two, three, four. Is this symmetrical or no? I can't tell. Let me see. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, it is symmetrical. For some reason, I really could not tell. Oh, if only this could be pushed back one more space. Because then these bushes would like fit pretty nicely here. Oh. Wait. I just thought of something. You know how the issue before I was telling you guys, the issue that I was having before is that there was an area that I had built here, but it was completely blocked off. So when icicles and other items spawned within it, it was really annoying to have to like clean it up. What if I... What if I left it open? And then made like some kind of... Maybe no. How do we not have an Elsa Ice Palace house yet? You know, that is a good question. Like the actual like ice castle that she builds. That is interesting. Yeah, I'm surprised we don't have that yet. And watch, we're going to get that, and then I'm going to want to like change all this that I'm working on now. Your brother-in-law tested positive the day after I saw him, and today I woke up with a scratchy throat. Oh. Well, hopefully it's not COVID and just you waking up with a scratchy throat. Hopefully it's not anything too serious. Also... So then if we are going to go with the illumination theme over here after all, then let me... go back to that idea. I don't know why I struggle so much. with this area. What about that Nightmare Before Christmas? There's like a Nightmare Before Christmas item. It's like this one. And I could make this area into like I could even, I was gonna say I could make it into like a really Christmassy area, but I could also take this out and keep the illumination theme there. Hi Mika, this looks so cute. I'm trying my best to try and make all these themes work together. I'm trying my best, so I'm glad you think it looks cute. And then I can put another one over here. Let me buy another one of these trains. Interact. It is cute. It is cute. I don't know if I like it with the... Do you think it looks better with the fountain or the tree? That's why I want to buy another one so I can put them side by side and see which one I like better. If we get another theme park star path, we should get some of the floats from the electric night parade or whatever. If we did, I would have more things to use in the Frosted Heights, which would be nice. Would it be too similar to the ice castle that Anna and Kristoff live in? Well, no, because the one that they live in looks like it's like a building, right? But I think Defender's talking about like the ice castle that she makes. Doesn't it look like a little different? Let me see. Elsa Ice Castle. Because this isn't Elsa's Ice Castle more like
Hey, listen.
crystally and like sharp looking? I feel like it looks a lot different than... Yeah, because like Elsa's is more like tall and like icy. It's not as wide. So I don't know.
Morning, everyone.
Warning, everybody.
Also, take care of yourself during the ad break, guys. We have an ad break that's about to start, so do take care of yourself while the ads are running. You know the drill. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack. Take your meds, take your vitamins. Do what you gotta do. What was I coming over here for? Oh, yeah. I like forget things as soon as I say I'm gonna do
Being
it.
brave doesn't mean looking for trouble. At least that's...
Oh. I was about to say, let's see who Scrooge McDuck is
You are a sight for...
combined with today. Check Discord. Did you post pictures of the lightsaber finally? Wait, it's just the handle? It doesn't have like the beam? It has the blades too. This is the lightsaber, the custom lightsaber that Zex got. And it could be split into 2. Furniture. I think it would be under attractions, right? Wow, this item costs 42,000 gold. That's pretty crazy. You know what I was also thinking? Maybe the Ferris wheel. Maybe the Ferris wheel could go in the Frosted Heights as well. I don't know if I'd necessarily want to have 2 Ferris wheels, but I'm going to buy an extra one just to see how it looks. Inflation also hitting. I'm just wondering if it was like at the time that Star Path came out or the premium items came out, the prices were higher and they decreased prices for newer items but didn't go back and readjust for the old ones, because 42,000 seems like a lot for that. You'd run from a lightsaber? Okay. So chat, you'll have to tell me which one you think looks better. Let me move these out of the way. The only thing I wish I could do with this item is change the direction the train was moving, because it's going to look a little weird, I think. Oh no, hold on. Did my mouse die? All of a sudden... Okay, I think my mouse might have died. Let me switch to back to my other one. The one with the weird wheel. Oh, wait, is it not my mouse? Hi, Focculence. Hello? For some reason, my mice are not working. Like, I can't... My keyboard is working, but my mouse is not working. It's not the game, because I don't see my mouse when I tab out either. Yeah, there's a map bug, Ange. Usually if I have an issue... Usually if I have an issue with the mouse, it's like an in-game thing. But even when I tab out, I don't see my mouse. My mouse, like, neither of my mice work. I don't know what happened. Can't exactly play Dreamlight Valley if my mouse isn't working. I had that last night where like I wasn't able to track things. And also like in general, there were icons that were missing from the map. It was weird. That was last night though. I haven't logged in today. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with my... I can see my mouse right there, but I can't move it. And if I can't move my mouse, I literally can't do anything. I can't even end stream if I can't move my mouse. I have wireless mice, not wired mouse. Hello? I literally can't do anything if I can't move my mouse. It doesn't have a USB. One of them is Bluetooth, and then one of them... Actually, no. One of them is a USB, but the other one is Bluetooth. And doesn't have a USB. Oh! There we go. Wait. Weird. Doing that, unplugging that, fixed both of the mice. Even though that USB is only tied to one of them. Interesting. No, I don't, Zex. I always manually do it. Ah, I'm free! So, I like the train with the tree more, but I feel like this one matches the house more because it has the illumination, you know? So I'm not sure which one I like more. Yeah, like the fountain goes really nicely with that castle itself. Oh, really, Defender? I'll be interested in GTA 6 when it comes out. Until then, I don't really care about any like trailers or information about it. I need to see what other illumination stuff. I'm gonna be like 78 by the time GTA 6 comes out. I know, right? GTA 6 is not coming out anytime soon. Let me see. I also have like this stuff, which also goes well, I think, with the castle, because it had like the blue goes with the castle really nicely. So I feel like this is not a bad option, and a lot of like these crystal things, but I know I pre-ordered the Switch 2, so I will definitely be playing it. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play the Switch 2 on release day because it comes out on a Thursday, and I would have to physically go get the Switch. So like I would have to wait for the mall to open, go get it, come back. If I did that, I wouldn't have a lot of time, and then I would have to go to work. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to request the Friday after, like the next day. I'm gonna request that day off from work. That way I can just stay home all day on Friday and just play Mario Kart with y'all on the Switch too. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Where is the illumination stuff that I should have? I really hope I can get one. I still haven't played Breath of the Wild that I want to so badly. Tried to see if I could save for the Switch too. I just couldn't because I don't have enough to afford. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. Like, I probably shouldn't buy it, but I'm going to. No pre-order news yet? That's crazy to me. I feel like this is an item that could work well here. And then I was going to use these fences, but then, like, I wasn't sure if I liked them or not. Because the fences don't really... I don't know if you guys can see it, but, like, the fences, they don't line up. I would have to go buy more of these as well.
Now, what was it that I had planned for today?
It does look cute. We also have these, which I think would look cute in this area. But I don't know if I want to save these for... I really just want to, like, use the illumination items so badly. But I find them a little hard to use, but I want to use them. Like this item. This item I love, but it doesn't line up symmetrically. Do you guys see that? Who designed it like this? I have no idea. But it makes me want to throw up a little bit. Because I could put this here, but it just doesn't... Because, like, look at this. Because it's not symmetrical, it'll let me place this bush here, but it won't let me place this one here because this item is not symmetrical. That's like, kind of where it becomes an issue. It throws off everything. By one of the bridges? It wouldn't line up with the bridge either. It would always be slightly off. Always. Yeah, I would love it if Dreamlight Valley implemented something like Palia, where you could turn the grid off and place things like just so. Like The Sims and yeah, like Palia, because yeah, the grid it's really limiting sometimes. I'm also thinking about maybe here doing this. Does this fit? It would if this is not here. Oh, Day 2? No, this is like day bajillion. The first item that like really broke my heart as far as the not being able to align it perfectly was the what's the dragon's name? You know the flower topiary that has the dragon on it? I am obsessed with that item, but it doesn't line up symmetrically, so I refuse to use it. I wish they were like tree items. I wish they were tree items that had lights in them. That would be lovely. What do we think about this? This time, if I'm gonna design like this, I'm gonna make a conscious effort to leave a gap just in case anything spawns back here that I would need to clear out. Do you think I should use these, or do you think I should go back to using, because I don't have to use these, right? Like, I can go back and use... I'll show you what I was using before. I might actually have to move these bushes back a little bit. I was using the wrought iron fence before, because I felt like it made it look a little bit... Oh, wait, yeah, I think I do need to move this back. Hold on. I felt like it made it look a little bit classier. Because the bushes already have lights on them.
Now, what was it that I had planned for today?
Like, do we like that, or is it better to use these? I think that's a good idea, Defender. So I wouldn't be able to slip by through here. Oh, the bushes don't get turned on automatically? I didn't realize I had to interact with these bushes to turn them on. Yzma? No, that was the fairy godmother. Not Yzma. No, that's the fairy godmother. Oh. Oh, I see. Let me see how it lines up going this way. I want Yzma in the game so badly. Yes, yes please. Yes please to Yzma in Dreamlight Valley. Oh, this doesn't quite... The bushes don't quite line up. Unless I go like this. But if I do that, then I wouldn't be able to like slip behind here, and I don't want that to happen. Oh, wait, I can't do this because the train track doesn't fit here now. It fits here because I can push it back a little bit, but it doesn't fit on this side. So if I am going to decorate inside this area, it cannot be with the train tracks. There's also this, but I feel like this is a little bit too... It's a little bit, like, too Christmassy looking. It's not a good card, but it's an enchanted defender. But it's not a good card. But it's an enchanted, so it makes sense that it would be a little bit more expensive. Because all the enchanted cards, like, are going to be a little bit... Go for a little bit of money. Just because they're enchanted, but the card itself is not good.
I love you. You're so nice.
Thank you for the follow, the Luca Phoenix. Welcome on in. If I were to move these over, like this, then I could do something like that. Move that over. Move that over. Go up like that. And then I can go with this fence. I can go... But there's still like this gap right here. It doesn't quite line up. Can I slip through this still? Oh, I wouldn't even... Oh, and I wouldn't be able to slip through there, so that's not good. I need to be able to slip through. I need to leave myself room to slip through. So that... Okay, so that's not going to work. That's the other thing that's difficult about decorating in Dreamlight Valley is like, because the spawns are so frequent, you kind of have to design with that in mind, because now I have to think, okay, I want to design this area, but I also have to prepare myself for when like flowers and holes and things spawn back here. So I need to leave myself room to be able to go like this and clear out behind here if need be. But then this area doesn't... Maybe I move the castle over... Can I move the castle over like half a space? Because if I move the castle over half a space, then this can go over... This can go over... That goes up. Delete that. Oh, it's just poopy that... Let me see. Also, did you guys realize that the door of the castle is like slanted? Do you see that? See how you can see like right here, you can see the edge of the path, but here you can't? It's almost like the front door is like this. It's not that it's ajar, because if it was ajar, it wouldn't, like, this wouldn't be happening. Because, like, the hinge is here. So, like, even if a door is ajar, it doesn't affect where the door connects to the wall. So it's more like this door is, like, not hinged to the wall. It's crooked. Interesting. I just noticed that. And now I'm never going to be able to unnotice it. Oop. Probably should not have noticed that, because I wish you would have never noticed that. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Damn. No matter what I do, I'm never gonna get these to be... I'm never gonna get these to be even. I tuned in at the wrong time. Sorry. Sorry for making you notice that. It was not my intention. I wish I didn't notice it either. The only way to make it work is to make this a 5-space path instead of a 4-space path, which I don't normally like doing, but that might be the best thing we can do right now. So you know what? I think I will do that. I'll just leave it like that. Oh, what? Because I need to leave a gap here, so let's see. Yeah. Okay. As long as I can squeeze in there, I'm fine. I can't squeeze through there. So I'm going to have to leave... For this side, I'm going to have to leave a gap back here, I think. So I'll leave like a small gap here. Oh, I can't get through that. Okay. So I can get behind there and clear it out if need be. And it allows me to get the rocks and stuff back here. Let me turn these bushes on. Actually, I just realized something. This, I'd probably want it to go out to about here. So then this would have to... Oh, no! And then this would have to go like this, and then this. I don't... I hate... that things are not lining up the way that I want them to line up. Do you think I have enough space? I don't think the Frosted Heights is going to give me enough space to do what I am going to try doing. The Frosted Heights is just not wide enough, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try something. Do 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 do. Yeah, I wish it was a little bit wider so I could do something like this and decorate with the bushes and the fences, but if I do it this way, I don't think I can do what I want to do. Because then I can't... Because, like, I have to have, like, this path here. Because, so, if I want the castle to be symmetrical, then, like, it has to be... Yeah, it would have to be... here. So it leaves me with space on this side, but it doesn't leave me with space on this side. And then it also doesn't leave me with space, I think, to put the fencing around. Let me see. Yeah, see? And then I can't... Like, I wouldn't be able to put the fencing really around the castle either. Maybe I can use... Let's see how these fit. And then these don't really fit super nicely here either. Damn. Gameloft is making me work overtime to make this work. Yeah, see, I can't put anything there, so that doesn't work. But that works. Enjoy your food, Defender. Let me turn these on first. Okay. Oh, no, that's not the fence I want to use. I want to use this. But I don't want to use it there. Okay. So I could do something like this. And then I don't think this can... Oh, this does fit in here. I don't know if it's like... It doesn't really fit symmetrically. Maybe I can put these in the middle instead. Something like that. Oh my god, wait, what just happened? Oh my god, it didn't save. I backed out and it didn't save. Alright, let's do that again. I'm not sure why that didn't save. It's not like I was in the furniture mode for that long. Something like that. And then if I duplicate it on this side. I'll definitely need more wrought iron fences in this case, but...
Hey, listen!
Take care of yourself during the ad break if you guys are about to get an ad break on Twitch. This one goes out maybe out to here. Just so it's symmetrical, and then I can do another one over here. And then I can maybe do one here, and then one here, and then decorate this edge with something. Would this actually... Would this work with... Or is this item too big? Oh, wow. This also fits this space pretty nicely. But we're going for illumination, so we shouldn't. We're going for illumination, so we shouldn't. We shouldn't. But you know what I am going to do in here? Just so that we don't get any spawns of any like items or anything like that, I want to put these in here. Even though these do not prevent holes. I know the hedge maze, it's like it's always close to being good, but then it's not. It's always close and then it just doesn't quite hit the mark. Yeah, it's weird that the rocks spawn on it. I don't know why the game allows rocks, like holes and stuff to spawn on those. Okay. I think I might have to start focusing on getting more of the wrought iron. Because I'm not going to lie, a lot of the times I don't do the Remy quest daily. I want to see what it looks like with the fountains. Oh, it's so pretty with the fountains. If you look closely, the fountain doesn't center perfectly, but it does look really pretty with the fountains, I think. All right, I'm going to have to... Hold on. Let me go see if I have... Let me go to the beach real quick because I need to get sugarcane, I think.
Hey there!
And then let me go here. I am liking how this is looking, and that's a good thing. And I know that I have wrought iron, so I probably could make some more of the fencing now. I just don't know how much I can make. Holy crap! I can make a lot of the wrought iron fence. Way more than I thought I could. 150? Let's go for 201. I forgot that they increase the amount of like pieces you make for the fencing and stuff. Because when the wrought iron first came out, that wasn't a thing. So it felt like you had to grind so much for it. So I just assumed I didn't have enough to make a lot, but I had 70 wrought iron. Worst case, I can uncraft them later. That's true. I do like this fencing, and I definitely want to use it. So even in other biomes, I'll probably want to use it. So, okay, question. Do you think... Oh, wait. I just thought of something else. Should I have the castle facing this way? Hold on. If I had the castle facing this way, I'd bring in this path like this, and so that means this path would... I mean, it doesn't really change much. Because then this would go like... Hold on. This would go like this, and then this would get trimmed down. So it would leave more space here and here, but unfortunately for this side, it wouldn't mean... Because, like, from this view, it would be nice to have the castle, like, facing forwards when you're in the forest. You can see, like, the front of the castle. However... I don't think it's bad to have the castle facing this way either. Yeah, we'll keep it like this for now. Do you think I should do... Maybe, like, put these out front in front of the castle and then just stick to these fountains in here? We should be, yeah. We should be getting the uncrafter tomorrow. Wait, can you place items on top of this? Oh, maybe this would be better to use in there then. I need to get more of this item. Alright, let me finish connecting these. And then, let's see. If I wanted to have... these bushes continue up this way, could I, is the question. Could I? I think so. I think if I move this up, and then go up like that with this fence. Yes. Okay. Okay. And then I feel like something would have to go here, and I think I know exactly what I want to put there. The well. Also, I just realized the stars on this, it would be better to have them facing outwards rather than inwards. Same thing over here. It would be better to have them like that. Yeah, that looks better. All right, everything is coming up roses. This is looking a lot better. I'm really... Like, I already love this, like, so much more. Can I use... Can I use this here? Or would that be too much? See, by placing it here, I feel like it's not as noticeable that it doesn't line up perfectly. Because this natural path is already kind of slanted, so if this doesn't line up perfectly, it's not super noticeable. Oh my god, I forgot about these. These snowflakes. Maybe I can put... Put some of these in here. Oh, I do like that. The only thing is, I wish there was like... I wish there was enough space in here to move this over one, so that I could have one snowflake here and then another snowflake here. Having them both on one side makes it feel a bit... Maybe just the one, and then I'll put this one over here. I really need to see what this area is going to look like at night. I should see what it looks like at night. For this side, I think what I want to do is place deer here. And then do benches. Do we have benches that are... There are no benches that are like illuminated, right? Or there is. There's like a Christmas one, right? It's like a metal wrought iron one. This one. And it has like some lights built into it. This might be a good bench to put here. And it kind of matches the fencing, so I like it. That's probably the only bench I think that would work in this area. Yeah, because these have like the lights built into it, and it's the same like black wrought iron. But I don't know, they're kind of small. It's going well, Energy. How are you doing? Ooh. I'm a sleepy boy as always, but I'm hanging in there. We're trying to design my Frosted Heights right now, which has been very difficult for me, but I feel like today, I feel like I'm finally making progress on it today in a way that I'm happy with, which I haven't been able to do until today, so this feels, it feels good. How are you doing this Tuesday? I just feel like Actually, you know what? I am going to change something. Not anything big, but I just realized something that we can change without it being like a big deal. I am actually going to get rid of this, get rid of this. We can just do this and just make it a square. I just realized that. I don't know why I was trying to do this like rectangle thing, but we can just go with a square shape. At least I think this will be better, but I'll have to see. Oh, I think I know why I was going for the rectangle shape now. Now that it's because if I were to do square, this fence wouldn't start, it wouldn't line up with this. Maybe that's why I didn't do that. I can see both. I can see comments from YouTube and Twitch energy. So I can see your comments. Thank you for popping in on YouTube. I like it better square, but I don't like that I have to like push. It makes me feel like I have to push this back. And I like having this here. But maybe that's something I can get over. Maybe that's something I can get over. Let me see how it affects. Let me see how it affects this side as well. Because it would also affect this. Like if I wanted these bushes to line up with these bushes, then like this would be pushed back if I wanted to be symmetrical. And then I could do... I think I can move this over. Yeah, see, now I'm realizing that that small change would create a lot of hold on. I wouldn't be able to put this here, that's for sure. Watching with low volume, thank you for lurking at work. Hi, L. Oh, you know what? This would be a good spot for the reindeer. Oh, shoot, they don't fit. I was say, like, this would be a good spot. Oh, and then it looks weird on... We might have to go back to the way that it was.
I love you. You're so nice.
Thank you for the follow. Now I understand why it's better this way. It just fits the space better. It just fits the space better to do it this way. Because then this goes right to the edge. This lines up nicely. I'm just gonna have to figure out how to fill, like... this space. I mean, I guess I could put like trees and stuff. There isn't a lot of height going on with this area, so... Yeah, I think like the well is nice there too. So I think this is good, maybe. Oh, these benches could be really cute right here, just outside the castle. Or maybe in the back. I could move this forward. This forward. And that gives me more space here. Not that I... Actually, you know what? We'll push this back. That way we can do sort of like a lead in here. What are the other like winter items? There's like... Let me go to... I feel like it would be under decor. There's like the giant... This item... Let me just like grab some of these items that I think could go nicely out here. Honestly, I think these bubbles would be cute out here if we could put something in them. Because you can put stuff in the bubbles, right? I wonder if there's like something sparkly we can put in the bubbles and then have the bubbles kind of all around to make it look a little bit more magical. I have to remember to do my dream snap as well. You are not alone in that. Oh my god. Of course we got to do the fireflies. The fireflies are a must for really any area. You put the beast's rose in the bubble. Oh, that would be so cute. Maybe not for this area, but like in general, that sounds really cute. I would love to see a picture of that. Where would the Christmassy, like winter... Oh yeah, this item. Like things like this could be cute here. Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this item. This item is so nice. Maybe I'll keep it over here. I feel like we can use that on this side. Let me see if there's any other... Enjoy your food. Figment. That's the dragon's name. Figment. This is the item I was telling you guys about. How it's like, it's off-centered, and it drives me insane, and I don't want to use it for that reason. Even though I love the item, I refuse to use it because it's not centered. Oh, this balloon arch might be good too. I still think we can do like something Christmassy around here, maybe. Like I was thinking, like if not the fountains in the middle, maybe the Christmas tree. But we can also decorate with the Christmas tree on the other side of the Frosted Heights, which we haven't gotten to yet. Ooh, maybe the lion statues could be good. They really do. They really do. They really, really do. They pride themselves on off-centered things. I want to see what we can put in the bubbles. I've never really played around with it. The roses in the bubbles sounds really nice. Again, I don't think I could put the... I don't think I would do that in this area. Because I would want something like yellowy or like something that like lights up maybe. How do you put things in the bubble? By the way. I've never like interacted with one of these, so I'm not sure how you do it. Because it doesn't seem to let me interact with it. But I'm pretty sure you can put things in here, no? Unless it's like the ones that are lower to the ground. You put the festive fish in the bubbles. You drop items and move them in furniture mode. Oh. Does that mean that I can put like this in it? In the editing, place a small item over it. It'll give you placement like a table. Oh, I see it. I see it. It probably has to be like a specific item. So let me try. Is there like a small flower that's like white, maybe? Oh. Also, hold on one second, guys. Sorry, Cookie was looking suspicious. Cookie was looking suspicious, and I was like, let me go check on him. So let me raise my desk. I'm going to stand up for a little bit. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's so cool. Wait. Let me play around. Let me see what kind of items we have that might be able to be placed in there. Oh, would the present boxes be able to be placed in there? It wasn't. Let me see. Let's go through decor and see if there's anything that like jumps out to me. Something small, preferably something that like lights up. Could you imagine if we could place the Bayou Fireflies like in the bubbles? That'd be so cute. Just like a bubble with like a bunch of like fireflies. A candle? Yeah, I'm gonna check the lights as well, because a candle would go hard. That would look really good. There's like there are so many items in this game. I sometimes forget like what's in it. So sometimes when I'm decorating, I just like to scroll through and see and be like, oh, I forgot about this item. I never used it before, but it would be perfect for this area. So let's see if something jumps out at me. Ooh. Searching by item size would be so nice. Oh my god, the present fits in the bubble. The present fits in the bubble. We can have floating presents. But I want to see what other things. If I, well, maybe not in the bubble. Usually, oh. I love this tea light. And I feel like if I could light that up, it might be good in the bubble. I'm curious. Let's look up lighting. Oh, that's too big. If there's like a small candle. There are, oh, the melted candles might look really nice floating in the bubbles. Or it would fit the vibe that I'm going for. It would fit the vibe. The neon Mickey light. Let me turn all of these on. Wait. Is the I almost said Nicky light. The neon Mickey light, not the Nicky light. This is not the Infinity Nicky. The neon Mickey light. Is it busted? Because I'm interacting with it and it's not turning on. But this light should turn on because I have... Oh, maybe the Mickey light only turns on at night? Like you can't turn it on manually? But that seems a little weird. Unless it's bugged, maybe. The floating candles, though? Pretty cool. Oh. Oh. Wait a second. Let's see if I change the time and make it dark. Oh, but look at it. Oh my gosh. That's cool. That's cool. And it's like the same... It's like the same neon... Also, let's see what this area looks like in the dark now. Yes, it definitely has the illuminated park vibe that I want. wait, I'm gonna have to... It does look really good at night. And then I could put the deer outside the front. But I would need to get more of these, so for now... Oh wait, no, I definitely... Hold on, actually... The new DVD Rift is so good. Who's the, like, the focus character? Okay. We're definitely gonna want to use... Oh. Oh. We're definitely gonna want to use these on the path. Just to add a little bit, Hattie, Adam, Fung, and Zarina. Okay. Hattie definitely needs love, so I'm glad to hear that. Hattie desperately needs love and attention from behavior. She needs good skins, because her skins, as they are not good. Everything is flower themed. I was literally about to say flower themed and no Claudette. Okay. Wait, I have to look this up now. Hold on. I'll look it up on my phone. For all the people who are scared. Wait, I'm watching something real quick, but it's for a scurry game, so I don't want to scare you guys. It's giving very, like, Midsommar. It's giving very Midsommar. Oh, nurse.
Hey, listen.
Oh, and Dredge. Okay. I like the look of some of these. I like the look of some of these. Some of it just kind of looks like flowers thrown on. Also, guys, I'm going to take a quick break here because I think Cookie needs to go outside. So I'm going to put some words on stream for you guys to play while the ads are running because I think an ad break is about to start. So I'm going to put some words on stream and then I will be right back. We will continue with some more decorating once I get back. Excuse me. And I will be very quick. I will be very quick. So take care of yourself during the ad break. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins, do what you got to do. And I'll be back in just a couple minutes. All right? BRB. Oh, hold on. Why is this? I'm trying to mute myself. Hold on.
I love you. You're so nice. Thank you.
Okay. I am back. We'll do one more round of words on stream and then we'll get back to the game. Oh, let me get rid of this. Looks like there's a bunch of patch notes too. Oh, DBD is doing like a TwitchCon meetup thing at TwitchCon Europe. Interesting. While you guys are finishing words on stream, I'm gonna move this around. Play around a little bit here. I really wish that I could bring this path out just one more space. If I could just bring this out one more space, it would be perfect. And that's all she wrote. GG easy. Let me get rid of the BRB. Okay. There we go. Let me see what it looks like from like this side. Because like this side is not going to be as illuminated. Good night, Nazo. Okay. You know what I really want to do right now?
Like my dear Peppa says, a drizzle will lead to a sprinkle.
Also, let me sit back down. I want to
Wonder if I'll ever get used to all this rain.
test out the Monsters Inc. buildings here. Because I think they could look good here. Zeebs made me realize that the Monsters Inc. buildings can potentially look good. Yeah, we were literally just talking about Defender while you were gone. It looks good. A little messy, a little Midsommar, a little messy. I will say one thing about DBD, and this is just, you know, this is a fact. DBD is one of those games where when you see the concept art for their skins, they look fantastic. But when you see the skins on the actual in-game models, you're like, oh. Oh. Oh no. You know what I mean? That's DBD. So when you said floral, when we were talking about it before, at first when I hear floral, I'm like, oh, that sounds really nice. And I bet the artwork for it would be really nice. But then when I saw the trailer and saw what they look like in the game, I'm like, oh yeah, I forget this is DBD and everything looks kind of gross. And not like intentionally gross. It's just that like a lot of cosmetics just don't look good in DBD. So this house, I'm thinking about moving this house to my plaza. Because this house does kind of have this, but again, Ange, the Sable community skin looks fantastic. I bet you it's not going to look that good in the game. I bet you it's not going to look that good when they actually put it in the game. Like, it's going to look so bad when it's actually in the game. Okay, so the Monsters Inc. skin, I just realized, it does not line up properly. You know how much I love that. But it's not just this skin that I'm thinking about bringing over. It's, I want to bring this skin as well. The ones that look like apartments. So I'm thinking about maybe moving these buildings here. You use that one as your main house in the valley? Because if I do this... The only thing, too, is if I use this house, I feel like I would want to use 2 of them. So then I would have to change my house, which is this, to another one of these. And then this space would become open, and then I'd have to figure out what I want to do there. How do you delete doors in your house? I think you click on them and then press X to delete them. Or actually, no. I think you actually... Hold on. I wouldn't want to do it on this house. I can't show you on this one. I'd have to show it to you on a house that I'm not, like, actively designing. What house do I have that I'm not actively designing? I should have one on the beach that I can show you.
And beyond!
So if you enter the house and then go to the elevator and go to expand, you can delete rooms. So the only way to delete the door is to delete the room. So if you didn't want it to have like a back room, you just delete it. And then now there's no door. And it's the same thing for getting rid of the mailbox on the outside of the house. You can get rid of the mailboxes now. So you can get rid of that. I swear these Mickey Mouse lights, you used to be able to turn them on whenever. But now it only turn on when it's dark. Uh-oh. What is happening? My stream just froze there for a second on my end.
Like Gusto said, anyone.
So I think what I'll do is I'm going to change my house skin to this one, and then we'll just have 2 of these. It fits the space so nicely. It's like, it's got the good height and everything. I feel like, yeah, it fits the space so nicely. And then maybe I don't have to use... Maybe I don't have to use this one. Because now there's like, there's no space for this house. So I can keep that an Eternity Isle, maybe. I'm just trying to see if... Let me move... Because, like, these 2 can fit in this space. Oh, wait, no, actually, no. Only one of them could. Also, putting these 2 buildings next to each other, the windows are, like, looking... You look out your window and you literally are looking into someone else's built, like... Probably not the best way to have these apartment buildings. I'm trying to think if there's another way. I like how these 2 houses fit this like rectangular space perfectly. I feel like I shouldn't put another building here in the middle because from here it might look okay, but then when you're actually walking around, if you have too many tall buildings very close to one another, it starts to feel very claustrophobic like this. So I think I won't use this one. I won't use this one. And then here in the middle, I'll have to figure out something. I could go back to what I had here originally, which was like outdoor seating. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Let me see if I get rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would have to be 5 spaces if I want it to be... Because I was thinking I could do something like this for symmetry purposes. And then have this centered like that. So then the path would be centered here. Well, actually... It wouldn't be centered because, hate to tell you this, guys, but Scrooge's store is another building that does not line up or center perfectly. So technically, no, it would not be centered. But as close to centered as we can get, and then it would lead centered between these two buildings. Do I like that? It makes my brain happy that I make things symmetrical too. You and Gameloft have beef? No, I feel that. I might just keep it the way that I'm trying to think if there's a better way to have this store in this space. Also, all of a sudden my allergies I feel like I'm about to... Like if I were to put the store maybe here. How does that feel like space-wise from this building?
Sometimes life's not fair.
Maybe if I turn these buildings around, I won't feel weird about it.
Kind of relieved there are so many.
Are you watching the trailer or are you watching like gameplay of it, DX? Gameplay? Did the new riff start today? Like is it out right now? I really like how these fit here. But I'm just like, they're not even the tallest buildings here, but they feel so tall. They changed items and perk colors to match Fortnite colors so they can prepare for the influx of children coming next month with FNAF. Are you just saying that? Are you just saying that? I mean, that is gonna happen, but are you just saying that? Is that what the devs said? Or is that just what you assume? Okay, okay. I think this could be good. And then I'll do what I did here before. If you guys did not see me do this, I used to have like an outdoor seating area, and I'll have to redo it. I'll have to redo it now. I can show you what that looks like. I think last time I went with like red, so let's see if we can find the pieces that I was using last time. Or was I using this last time maybe? Now I'm starting to second guess myself. Maybe I was using this last time. And then basically what I did was I created like outdoor seating around a tree, so I just got like, we have different trees to choose from now. Maybe that one's a little too big. How'd you get 2 of the apartment buildings? You place one of them down as like an actual like empty house skin, and then the other one you change your default house into it. So like one of these house skins is empty, and then one of them is my actual house. Oh, that's way too small. I knew we could only have one as the extra house. Yeah, yeah. So I feel like these I like because they're so... I feel like it goes well in this area. It fits the space nicely, which is something that I've been really struggling with. So I'm glad that I finally have something that I like. And then we can put a tree here. No, I want to go maybe this tree. And then basically just have like the table around it. And then put seating and just have it be like a cute seating area. And then what we can do is... Do I have extras of this? Let me just see if this fits here. Oh, I was gonna say it would be... Actually, you know what? If I were to put this... Have we not always had choice of trees? We do, but each expansion gives you more choices of trees. You get more tree options with the expansions. I wish that I could, like... This tree is gonna be... Oh, is there a tree that's, like, a little bit skinnier? So I could just do that and then put a tree in the middle? Is there a tree that maybe would fit in here? That would be best. Oh, I also really like this one. Actually, hold on. I changed my mind. Marauder,
Hello,
thank you for
everyone.
the resub. Mwah. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the beige. This tree is nice and big, so I feel like it fits the space nicely. And then we can... I'll need to buy another one of these garbage cans, but I think this fits nice, right? Yeah. I like this. Let me buy another one of those garbage cans.
This feels like a day where anything can happen.
I use those garbage cans literally everywhere in my valley. Because I'm trying to make, like...
Well, hello.
I'm trying to make a theme park.
Off with you now. Lots to do, lots to do.
Greetings, neighbor.
Alright. Furniture. I think it's under decor. I think the garbage can is under decor. I could be wrong. I don't want to pass it accidentally. Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna buy like 20 of these because I swear I'm always running out and I'm always looking to buy more of them, so I'm just gonna buy a shit ton.
Bye-bye now.
We were doing our dailies and then we were decorating the Frosted Heights and now we're decorating the plaza because I decided Zeebs inspired me and I decided to move the Monsters Inc. buildings to the plaza. So I feel like they fit the space nicely.
This village
I'll have to
smells
decorate
like
around them. And then right now we're designing like a little outdoor seating area here. So I'm going to have to grab some chairs. And I know exactly what chairs I want to use because we did decorate an area like this a while back that I deleted. Unless we have new chairs, because we have gotten some new stuff since last time. But I think the chair that I have in mind fits the best. It's that stool that has like the star, this one, the starry stool. I feel like this fits the best, but I'll do a once over just in case. Yeah, I don't really see anything that would work better. There's like this chair, but I feel like a stool looks better outside. Like we're going for like a more casual outdoor vibe. So I feel like a stool is better. Oh, wait, I do kind of like this. I do kind of like that. And then we also have these. You got a new nameplate? Let's go. Love that. Love to hear that. What about this chair? Or if we went with like benches, we could also do benches. And I feel like this bench does go with the red brick from the building behind, so maybe we can do benches. We can try a couple of different things and see what we like the most. Oh my god, I forgot about these benches. I feel like the color is a little bit off, but gosh, do I love it. There's also this chair. That's not bad. That's a little bit too fancy. Hi, Michaela. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I feel like the bench is kind of nice. I feel like the bench is good.
Sheesh, this place is bonkers.
I wish there was a bench that was like this exact shape, but like wood or something. But then I'm also, like I said, I do really like these stools as well. So I'm open for, I feel like maybe no to these. Do we like the bench better or do we like the stool better? I could also go for like a different item. Like we don't have to use this as the table. There are other options for that that we can also use. Wait a second. Do these line up nicely? Because if these line up nicely... Oh, not quite. Stool seems to be a better height. Because originally, I think I was using this item, wasn't I? When we made it the first time, like a while back, I think I was going with red. I want to see if... Because I think this item... Yeah. I think we were going with red last time. Going with like red and white, which is like kind of Mickey-ish colors. So maybe we can get rid of these. And go red. Oh, wait a second. I liked having the garbage cans where they were. So this is like...
Listen.
Oh, we have an ad break coming up, guys. So you know the drill. Take care of yourself during the ad break. I think I know the issue, though. I think the issue is... Oh, gosh. It's so hard. The issue is if I do this, it should line up if I do it like this. Because then I can put this garbage can here. And then this garbage can here. And then do the stools. Let me see if I like that. It's giving Christmassy a little bit because it's like the white stool, the green garbage cans, and the red table. I think I liked the Wreck-It Ralph table better. Cause that is giving a little Christmas. And then I could use this, but like this is a little bit too white. Is there like another L shape? We could go... Actually, maybe the black would be... Maybe this could work. The black? Because there is like black on the outside of Scrooge's store. And then like also this is kind of like a charcoaly color. So maybe this would match behind, like between these buildings better. Let me see what other L-shaped... There's this one. There's this one, which I did like that one. The red one. There's also this one. Black with the white counter. There's this one, but I feel like this is... It's like too white. Too white. I've heard of other people having issues with the star path, like not registering certain gems as what they should be. I luckily did not experience that, but I have heard that that has been an issue for other people. So it's definitely not just you. I don't know what the solution to that is, unfortunately, but I know that it's not just you because other people have mentioned that in chat. I also really like this. It's like see-through with clouds. I really like this counter as well. And I feel like this would be cute for the theme park. The only thing is, like, the base of it gets a little murky. It gets a little rough when you're trying to... Because the base, it's like... Yeah, the base makes it a little bit weird. Because I feel like this is too red. Let's try this one. I want to see how this one feels. let's try... Remove this. And then like that. Is that correct? Why did it look so different when I used this one? Is this the same size? I swear, I don't know why it looks so different. Oh, it's because it's not... Okay, I see the issue. It's not centered. This needs to move over. Does the black with the gray, like, charcoal countertop look fine here? And then using these stools. I'm not gonna lie, I think I liked this one the best. This one just screams like more theme park outdoor to me. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick with this one. Let me get some more benches. Let me space these out a little bit. Are these facing the right direction? Yes. Enjoy, Palia. Yeah, I think I like... Or maybe we won't put benches on the end cap there, but... Could I fit 4 benches on one side? And have them, like... spaced out nicely? There's like no way to like symmetrically have like one of them is gonna be off, I think, unless I do that, which is a bit weird. Hi Noodle, how are you doing today? Actually, you know what? If I make them, like, angled, I feel like it's not... It looks... Yeah. Okay, I think this is good. And then I think what I'll do here Because you guys know how much I love the simple lamps. Thank you, Kelly. Oh. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Is there a way? Oh, There's no way for me to place these. There's no way for me to place these symmetrically, I think. Yeah, it's like this space is off by like 1, so I can't. Because I normally like to have these down on the edges. Because like this is a lot of empty space on either side. Like I like where the tree is, but we definitely would have to do something on either side to make it feel a little bit less. I mean, we can put things like grass and, but yeah, no matter what. I'm trying to line them up with Scrooge's, so I don't know what to do. Yes, because, yeah, because Scrooge is... Yep. Let me see. I could just do... bushes. You can never go wrong with bushes. Unless... would putting the lemon... No, I don't want to put the lemon trees there. I think the lemon trees... I'll probably put on either side of Scrooge's store. Because I have no idea where else to put these right now. So I'll probably just put them here for now. And then let me duplicate this. Because I'm going to have these go like that. Oh, I already know, DX, yeah. I said that I was going to do it after stream. When I made them mods at the beginning, I said that after stream I'll fix everything in the Discord. So I'll do that when I'm done later tonight. Let me see. Yeah, like we could do... bushes, balloons, things like that. You can never have too many balloons. And then maybe some, yeah, I knew it wasn't gonna sync because when I removed rolls, it didn't update. I had to manually do it. So I knew that when I added rolls, I would have to manually do it. But that is a job for another time. Let me see. The balloons might make it a little bit tight, maybe. I'm so excited for the 13th. Yes, it's going to be so good. I can't wait. I cannot wait for Palia, for Miss Palia to update. Unless... Could I do... Would it be weird to do... Like a smidge of fencing around this, or... Yeah, maybe that would be weird. The downtime waiting is going to be the worst, I know. And because it's such a big update for Palia, I just have a feeling that it's gonna get... You know, like when Palia's like, oh, the update will go live at 1 p.m., the servers will be back up, and then it gets pushed back more and more. I feel like that's going to happen a lot with Elderwoods, maybe. I didn't finish the Frosted Heights, but I just hit, like, a plateau. So I knew that I wanted to work on my plaza a little bit today, so I added the Monsters Inc. houses, and then we were rebuilding, like, a little seating area here. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to put on either side. Welcome back, Ryoki. Yes, we have 2 new mods now, and Zeebs and Ryoki, and we might add more going forward, but I just wanted to do like 2 to start off with. Because, I mean, who knows? They could be awful. Don't tell them I said that. But they could be awful, so we're just doing a trial run right now. Don't tell them I said that. You know, I randomly found this like brick pillar in my Scrooge store. It kind of looks like it should be part of fencing, but it's not. And I kind of wish that it was, to be honest. Also, I guess maybe I can use more. I can put this fence around the apartment buildings. Like this? That way it matches with like the fencing I have here. I wouldn't be able to get rid of the mailbox here. I could get the, you know, I can only get rid of the mailbox on one of these houses, I think. Because I don't think it'll let me get rid of the mailbox on my default house. Right? So maybe I'll just keep it on both. Wait, where's that new... Is it this item? I got like a cute little flower pot recently. And I wanted to see if I could place it here. Do 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 do. I want to get another one of these. Oh, wait, no, I bought another one of these. Wait, what am I talking about? I bought another one of these. I bought 40 of these because I love them so much. Interesting that... Oh, maybe it's the same. They could pull a Maz and disappear midstream. Here's the thing. It's not that Maz disappears midstream. It's that Maz forgot a very important thing that I said multiple times, as she is, you know, as she tends to do. I said when I started streaming on YouTube, I said if you use either like a Twitch, like if you use your channel points for like the lurk, or if you do exclamation point lurk, it does not appear in the chat that I see. So if you do exclamation point lurk, 1, I can't see who used it. 2, if you do exclamation point lurk and then type something after it, I don't see that message either. So every time someone lurks, I just see that someone lurked, but I don't see who it is, and I don't see if there's a message attached to it. And if you use like the Hannah Montana lurk thing, I don't see who uses it. So Maz always uses like the lurk command to say that she's going somewhere, as if that's explaining to me where she's going, but I don't know it's her that's going. So then I'll be like, wait, do I not have any mods here? And then someone will be like, oh yeah, Maz is lurking. And I'm like, oh, is she? I didn't know that. You use the drink one? Yeah, I don't see it. Because unfortunately, ever since I started like dual streaming, I'm using like a special chat that combines the YouTube chat with the Twitch chat. And because I'm using that special chat, it doesn't show me like, it shows me the message that pops, like, it's hard to explain. So like if you were to do like exclamation point lurk and then put a message in the same blurb, I don't see that, but I will see the bot message saying like enjoy your lurk, blah 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 blah. But I don't see who used the lurk command or like the message that is attached to it. So unfortunately, it's because I'm using the dual stream chat, which I have to use now that we're dual streaming. So it makes it a little bit more difficult for me to see those sort of things. So I do apologize.
Oh, wait till I tell Slink about this place.
So like for my moderators especially, don't use the lurk command. If you're gonna lurk, just let me know. Just say like, oh, I'm gonna go lurk. Don't use the lurk command because I won't know that it's you. And then I won't know that you're not around. So it would just make it a lot easier for me. Thank you. Mwah. Can you edit the bot message to include the username of who used the command? I could, but I like my bot message. I like my bot message as is. But I guess I could, and I probably should. I just say I need to go do something unless it's something quick. I just poof and come back. Yeah. But I know I know there's been a couple of times that like Maz has done exclamation point lurk and then we'll write like a blurb about where she's going and I just don't see it. And then someone will be like, "Oh yeah, Maz is lurking." And then I'll scroll up, I'll tab back into the Twitch chat over here and then I'll scroll up and be like, "Oh, yeah, Maz says that she was going to like a doctor's office or something." Oh, I didn't see that. Like, oh, Maz fainted and she called an ambulance and she's being rushed to the... Oh, I didn't see that. Hope she's okay. I feel like maybe I won't use the fencing here. Maybe we'll use something... We'll use, like, something else here. I'm not sure... Oh, Maz said she almost died. Maz said she almost died and she'll be back in a bit. Oh. Okay, well, anyway. Well, anyway, moving on. Which flower bed should I use? I actually do quite like how this flower bed looks here. I wouldn't be able to put another one. Yeah, it's just like I can't place them nicely because then it's like, what do I put here? And then it kind of like sticks out a little bit here. And then I can't push it back because it won't let me for some reason. And then if I put one here, I couldn't fit one here. I'm kind of wondering if I should move these over. That way, like, I don't know if you guys saw, but there's like windows here. And if the buildings are pushed together, the windows are going to be like literally like looking right into one another. So maybe I just push this apart a little bit. And then actually, maybe I'll push this. Because then I can push this to the edge over here. Pixie Sylveon, thank you for the 27 months. Mwah. Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing, and the beige. Oh. That is not what I wanted to do. I feel like this might be nice. And then maybe we could even do like a path here. Oh shoot, doesn't quite line up. We can have a path going through the middle, or Do the lemon trees fit here? Because if they do, maybe we can squeeze... I don't think I'll be able to squeeze all of them, though. And I'd want to have, like... If I was going to do this, I'd want to have all the lemon trees together, maybe? Oh, what if I do the lemon trees in the front? And in the middle? And then we can do something, question mark. Hi, Mr. Left Shark. Something like... Oh, but the base of this and the base of the lemon trees are a little, like, not the same. Let me see. I'm doing pretty well today. How are you doing? It looks a little bit crowded. So I guess I'll keep these back over here for now. It was just an idea because I'm still trying to figure out how to use these lemon trees or like where to put them. But you know, I don't hate this in between these buildings. That I don't hate. I feel like it kind of matches the vibe a little bit.
I've got your back.
Your Scrooge is in the same place. I feel like it's a good spot for it. So I'm glad that we both have good taste. Oh, a bench. Yeah, like a bench in front, maybe? I also could put the Remy statue, like, here. No, I don't know who that is. Do they stream Dreamlight Valley? More of a YouTube streamer? Oh, okay, okay. You motivate me to decorate now. I'm staring at an empty valley like... Getting started decorating is like the hardest part, I think. And then like it gets easier because you start getting ideas and motivation, but then once you hit a wall, it gets hard again. Like I'm like, I don't know if I want. I don't know if I may want to move this up a smidge. Because I don't like it being like right against the path. Sometimes I like to have that little bit of... With Scrooge's store, I don't really have a choice. Because the windows like pop out, but... I like to have a little buffer so it doesn't feel too tight. Oh, these fit perfectly now. Wait a second. I should make more of these in that case.
Now this is an island I can...
Because they fit perfectly in the front now. Daisy's store being a weird shape is like a little odd, but I kind of like it. It adds a little bit of like, I don't know. It makes the plaza feel a bit more dynamic, I guess. She'll cancel her service because she doesn't like the new update. Then cancel it, I guess. Or is it your job to like retain, obviously, I'm sure. He did a valley tour in my valley if you want to see what it looks like. He does stream on YouTube. Star Wars expansion skins in Destiny 2, just when I reinstalled Destiny for the first time in years, and you're going to be busy. I just played the Star Wars update in Fortnite, and it was really good. I can't wait to play more Fortnite. You don't control those updates and that... Yeah, exactly. It's like, sorry, like I didn't roll that out myself, so I don't know what you want me to do about that. Okay, so I want to make this one. So I need to make like... No, what's that, Pixie? The Fortnite update is really fun. I took a long break from Fortnite, but I came back recently like 2 nights ago and was like learning all the new Star Wars weapons and like the new map and stuff, and it's really fun. Going back to Fortnite, I'm like, oh yeah, I now I remember how fun Fortnite is. I was like, oh, I kind of forgot how much I enjoy playing Fortnite. It's just a fun game to play with friends. So tomorrow evening, I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I need to get a lot of things done during the daytime. But tomorrow evening, if you guys are down, I'm open to playing Fortnite in the Discord if you guys want to play tomorrow night. Oh, nice, Pixie. I don't really... These days, I don't really watch a lot of streams, if I'm being honest. Because with my IRL job on top of my own streaming and then all the behind-the-scenes stuff, I feel like I don't watch streams anymore, to be honest. Just like my friends, I'll watch my friends, but even them, I feel like I don't even get to watch my friends nearly as much as I used to. Which I think is good. I think it's good. I don't really watch a lot of like I don't really watch a lot of like YouTube stuff anymore. And if I do, it's like the content that I consume on YouTube is surprisingly not gaming content. It's very interesting. Even though I'm a gaming content creator myself, I don't consume a lot of gaming content. I don't consume a lot of gaming content outside of like streams here and there. When I'm on YouTube, my favorite content on YouTube is TV show and movie reviews and breakdowns, especially horror movies. Most of the YouTube content I consume is like, I don't know if you know the channel Dead Meat. It's like he does like a kill count where he like reviews and goes through the plot of horror movies and then like counts the deaths that happen. So he'll like track the deaths that happen in each horror movie, and then at the end he like breaks it down, being like, there were this many deaths, this many women, this many men, and then he'll give like a reward, like an award for the best kill and like the worst kill. That's the kind of content I consume outside of my own. I try to watch my friends stream here and there. It's been harder with life getting so busy.
The light touches is part of this.
And then when I do have time for like YouTube and stuff, I never
How many
like,
people were scared?
wanna watch gaming stuff.
I was really scared.
I was really scared. Also, for some reason, oh, interesting. Hold on. I'm gonna move this over. Or should I... Hold on. Actually, maybe... Because then that lines up... Oh, wait. There's no way. It's because the building is like... Okay. I see. If I want this to go all the way to the edge... It's going to peek out a little bit, but... Okay. And then I'll try to find something that I can put here in the middle. It's not going to be this anymore. You watch a lot of houseplants. I have a ton and cooking content on YouTube, some gaming, but not a ton. If I do watch gaming content on YouTube, though, the content that I enjoy the most is like deep dives. I love deep dives of like video game content. Like you know the Animal Crossing video that I made for my channel? I like that kind of content where someone will like do like the history of Super Mario and they'll go through every single Mario game over the years talking about like the behind the scenes and like leading up to the release and like talking about the game itself and then moving on to the next one, going through the different console eras. Like I love that kind of content. Or like the videos that are like, if you've ever seen videos like someone will break down the entire story of the Legend of Zelda franchise from the very first game to the most recent game, and they'll explain the story of the Legend of Zelda, including all of the branching paths and like timelines and stuff like that. I love that sort of thing. Like the entire story of Resident Evil from 1 to like Village. Like I love videos like that. Because those are videos that are like hours long. And I've told you, I think I've talked about this before. I love videos that are hours and hours long. The longer a YouTube video is, the more likely I am to click on it. If it's a 10-minute video, if I have a choice between a 10-minute video and a 45-minute video about the same topic, I will always click on the 45-minute video. Because I like to watch videos when I'm doing things. So if it's a short video, if I'm like cooking or washing the dishes and it's a short video, then that means I have to pick another video after 10 minutes. But if I pick a video that's 45 minutes, I can get a lot done without having to worry about finding a new video. So the longer something is, the more likely I am to watch it. Especially if it's like something that interests me. Yeah, a 3-hour video about a niche topic. My neurodivergent brain loves that. And that's the difference. There are two different types of neurodivergence, two different types of like ADHD, I feel like. You're either the type of person who needs short form content that you can just cycle through, like that kind of tickles your brain. And then there's the opposite where you need something that's long and super niche. I'm not like a TikTok person. I get bored of short form content really, really quickly. But if it's a long form content, oh, I will literally be locked in. Even if I'm like doing dishes or like cooking, I'll be cooking, but I'll be like looking at the video like this. As I'm like burning myself. Right, Ryoki, same. I'm both, but mainly long. I mean, I still consume short form content, but like if I go on TikTok or like look at YouTube shorts, I'll go through them for like maybe 5 or 10 minutes and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. Like my attention, like when people tell me, "Oh, I was scrolling on TikTok for hours last night." I'm like, "How?" I get so bored after like 5 or 10 minutes. My mind just doesn't my brain needs more than like quick videos. Cuz then I get distracted. After like 5-10 minutes of like short form video after short form video, I start getting like distracted and I'm like, I need something else. But if it's like long form, I get so like concentrated on it. That's why I like streams for longer times and TikTok for moments I need the constant change of input. That makes sense. That totally makes sense. Best thing is long form content at 1.5 speed. I only do 1.5 speed if it's like something that I have to watch. Like if I'm watching a video, like tips and trick video, and I'm looking for a specific tip or trick or like a walkthrough video, I'll increase the speed because I'm like get to the point where I need for the part that I'm stuck on. But anything else, I'll watch it at normal speed. I'm trying to think. Is there anything I want to put something here maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe a tree or maybe the Alice in Wonderland. Are the Alice in Wonderland hedges here or no? Are they in a different category? Like something like this, but not this. I watched Netflix reality shows on 1.5 because they're so slow. Oh, really? I mean, I feel like speeding it up could be funny, though, in, like, the dramatic parts. What category would I'm assuming it's this category. The Alice in Wonderland, like, tall hedges? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was trying to think, like, maybe these could be good? I actually do like the idea of using the hedges in between the buildings. The only issue is the base is red. And I feel like that clashes with the flower beds that I put in the front. I like the hedge itself. I just don't like the Maybe I can use them and then put something in front to cover the... No worries, Maribella. I always have to search green and outdoors and have to scroll for the Alice hedges. Super annoying. There are just so many items in Dreamlight Valley. There are just so many items in Dreamlight Valley, so it's so hard sometimes to look for what you need. It's a good problem to have, though. So don't get me wrong. It's a good problem to have, but. And then the scroll bar is like this big because there are just so many items. Oh, you know what would look good here? Hold on. I forgot. We have more trees and stuff to choose from. I think, where would it be? The thin cypress. Yeah. This? I think this is perfect. That's perfect. And then I can still find something to put here. I just don't know what. But I can still find something to put there in the front. The search bar does help a lot. The search bar definitely helps a lot. Or... No, I think I like the cypress trees better. But I was about to say, like, we could use this too. This would fit really nicely here too. And it does have the gray base. The trash can doesn't fit here, surprisingly. Oh, you know what trash can might fit here though? Where is it? There's like a compost bin. It's not technically like a trash can, it's a compost bin. I think it's called compost bin. So let me see if I can search for that. Oh, is it not called compost bin? Let me try bin. No. Unless the issue is that I have it out somewhere. Because I know that I originally had it near the flower shop, but I don't see it here now. Oh, I see it. It's right here. This might actually be perfect for this area. Oh my god! Yes! Please compost. Okay.
It's so warm. Oh, maybe I'll take a nap today.
I do think that I think I want to push these buildings back a little bit though. Because I do feel like it might be a little bit like maybe just this much, because it does feel, I don't know, for some reason it feels a little like tight to me in the front. Like the houses, like we can keep the flowers and the compost bin where it is, but then just like push the houses back just a smidge.
If you see Moana, tell her Maui says.
Because I have to put something here, right? Like in this grassy area here. So I don't want it to feel too tight once something is here. Yeah, I probably should buy more compost bins. Cure for me, please. No cure for me. Cure for me. Enjoy your lurk.
Good day, dear.
Oh, it was Brandy that lurked. I didn't see who lurked. Can we get a shout out for Brandy? If you guys like Dreamlight Valley, we were talking about Dreamlight Valley content creators earlier. Brandy is a Dreamlight Valley content creator you have to follow. Also, sorry, I just got a message from my job, so I was just yeah, there's a big update that was already leaked. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about the leaks, but there was a big Disney Lorcana leak that happened a couple of weeks ago, and the live stream that's happening now is talking about all the stuff that was already leaked. I'll probably watch the live stream like later today just to see if they throw in any other things that weren't leaked, but like yeah, everything was leaked already, so I know everything that they're talking about for the most part, unless there's something like a surprise that was thrown in. Which upcoming characters am I most excited about? Upcoming characters that have been confirmed, or just like characters that I would like to have in the game? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I feel like that compost bin was like a more recent item. I don't see it anywhere though. And you can't search here, right?
Thank you.
The Luca Phoenix, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Enjoy the emails, the ad-free viewing, and the beige. Of course, Brandy. I hope you're doing well today. Confirmed characters upcoming. I really want... We know that Cinderella's coming to the game. Because we saw her like years and years ago, one of the early trailers. And I'm excited for Aurora and Maleficent. And then characters that I hope come to the Valley that are not in the Valley yet. Meg, Hercules. Oh, it was from the Sally quest. You're right. It was from the Sally quest. See, I don't know. I don't think we can use the search bar with Scrooge. And I don't know what tab the compost bin would be under to like look for it. Let me see. If it was from a quest, we should be able to buy more, no? Peter Pan, yeah, Peter Pan is next. I'm assuming Peter Pan himself and maybe Tinkerbell? I know, I need Megra so bad. Meg, my two favorite Disney characters of all time, Meg and Ursula. And we have Ursula, and I love that, but I want Meg in the game. Maybe it's craftable. I'm not sure. Maybe it's craftable. It's only craftable? Oh, okay. Then I'll craft more later if I feel I need to. Do you guys feel like this area here feels too like claustrophobic, or do you feel like it's okay? I feel like it's okay. I just feel like this space is empty. I need to figure out what we're gonna do with this space. Like on either side. Let me see what it looks like from down here. It's like just at the limit before claustrophobic, right? And I think that's why I'm like...
Jesus.
I wonder if something like this would look good on the edges. Unfortunately, like this one might not be the best. Actually, you know what? If I do push this back just a little bit, would that look weird?
The number of friendly residents in this valley is...
More Atlantis stuff. More Atlantis stuff I would love. It's like, I really like how it looks when I'm zoomed out, but then when I'm like actually in it, it feels like a little tight. Which is weird because like these buildings are close together more than these buildings. But for some reason, this area doesn't feel as tight as this area. Maybe, you know what I think makes it feel so tight? It's the shadows. So maybe it's like a time of day thing that's making it, like the shadows, maybe that's what's making it feel. Because it's like everywhere else is so sunny and then this area is like super shadowed. Maybe that's what's making it feel weird to me. We don't have that ability, Coloring Nude. I wish we had that ability. That is something that I really, really want for Dreamlight Valley. I really, really want that for Dreamlight Valley. You know what I think I want to put here? It's kind of a cop-out, but I think I might want to do a flower garden. Especially now that I'm seeing what we're designing. The only thing I can put here that wouldn't make it feel claustrophobic is if I put something low. So I think I might want to do a flower garden here and here. I just have to figure out what flower I would want to do, like what flower would look best. I don't want to do a park because this is supposed to look like a theme park. So I'm trying to like keep the theme park vibe. So I don't know if there would be like a playground park in a theme park. I do have a little bit of playground stuff here, but that's because this is Toontown, and Toontown is supposed to look a little bit like a town. Not like a park, just like a flower garden. Oh yeah, that's what yeah. That's what I just said. I think a flower garden would look good. I just don't know what flower. slash flowers, maybe? The last time I tried to make like a full flower garden was before Eternity Isle. So now there are so many more flowers to choose from. So like, I need to look through my flowers and see. Honestly, I think the luminescent flowers from Eternity Isle might be good because I think it would light the park up in a cool way. But let me see. Let me just remind myself of what flowers we have. There's also the glass-like flowers, which could be good. But it depends, because some of the flowers, they take up 4 boxes, and some of them only take up 1. I like the flowers that only take up 1 space, because you can put them really close together, and it makes it look really full and really lush. But it really depends on, like, if the flowers that I end up liking have... if they take up 4 spaces or just 1 space. I'm pretty sure the luminescent flowers take up a lot of space. I think it's a 4-space flower. And I think the glass-like flowers are also 4 spaces. I could be wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Let me I can check that. And then I think these flowers are also... I'll grab them at least. Let's see. Those... Wait, actually? Oh! These take up 1 space.
I love you. You're so nice.
Wow. Thank you for the follow. These take up 1 space. Maybe they learned their lesson and like... And maybe they learned their lesson and like every flower other than the base game flowers are 1 space. Maybe? That would be kind of nice. Maybe with Eternity Isle and Storybook Vale, they were just like... make all of them take up 1 space only. Personally, I think they should all just take up 1 space. But a lot of the valley flowers take up 4. It's weird. I love the flowers in this game too. I just haven't used them in a while. When the game first came out and we had less items, I was decorating with flowers more. But then we started getting more and more flowers, and then I mean more and more like furniture pieces and stuff, and then I was just focusing more on decorating with furniture. Also, I really like the glass flowers, and I don't have that many of them, so now I need to start grinding them out to get more. And then let's go check Storybook Vale to see what flowers are in Storybook Vale, because I can't picture them on the top of my head, off the top of my head. Yeah, they should change the valley ones, because some of the valley flowers are so nice, but because they take up 4 spaces, they look so far spaced apart when you try to place them together to make a flower garden. Oh, there's also these. There's also the... I wonder how close the game would let you put these together. And I think it's mostly just these, the Eternal Poppies. The poppies are nice, but they don't really speak to me for the plaza. But I want to see something really quickly. If I were to drop... these. How close? Oh my god. Why have I not been decorating with these sooner? Look at that. Wow. Why have I not been using the... I wish these were more of a... They're called pink roses. I wish there was like a red one. Like a red one would be really nice. But I will definitely try using these. Let's go back to the valley. Yeah, they would look so good as a fence because there's a lot of spaces where like I want to put bushes, but they're not wide enough. But these are essentially little bushes, little rose bushes that I think would look... Let me see. Like here, for example. Like, look at that. They fit right up against the building in this little thin strip of grass I have. I'm not saying I'm going to put them here, but I do want to just see what it looks like. Yeah, it's definitely a nice option. And then let me drop... Let me drop... These are beautiful. I wish there was like a white version of this to like mix, like see how these flowers are a mix of white and yellow? Like if there were white flowers to mix with these. I guess I could go with a different type of flower completely maybe. But I do like this. And then I want to see about the red illuminescent flowers as well. If you guys don't know, these flowers, like at nighttime, they glow. So it's like a cool effect.
Some of these villages are no fun, I tell ya.
The nice thing is, the last time I decorated with flowers, the Eternity Isle bundle was not out yet, so we didn't have like a vacuum to easily pick things up again. So I would have to pick everything up like one by one. But do you see what I mean? Look at the dandelions. It's 4 spaces, so you can't place them close to one another. Same thing with these. So if I wanted to take this and take this, it's gonna feel like there's a gap. That's what makes it hard to decorate with certain valley flowers. So my favorite oh wait, let me set the time back. My favorite flower to decorate is, I believe, the daisies. The blue-green variety. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. The luminescent ones in the Frosted Heights. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind. Because I agree. I think that would be really good. So I like to decorate with these. This is why I have so many stacks of them. Because I was decorating with them so much. But like, these are my favorite flowers to decorate with. And that is why I have so many of them. Yeah, I'll have to be careful with the vacuum just in case, because if I accidentally suck them up. So what I did last time, because there is no, or there are no like low fences in this game, is last time we took rocks and then we built fences. Well, not fences, but we built essentially like a rock garden wall like this, just using these. And then drop the white, drop the yellow, drop the white, drop the yellow, drop the white. Oh. This is like, I used to have a flower garden very similar to this.
Hey, listen.
This is kind of nostalgic, yeah. Also, we have an ad break coming up, guys, so while the ads are running, please take care of yourself. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins, do your Kegels. I had something like this before, and then we had like, you know, the fountain with the Mickey Magician. We had that in the middle of the flowers. My favorite area, Valley, Eternity Island, or Storybook Vale. Honestly, the Valley. The Valley is my favorite, but Storybook Vale is second, and then Eternity Isle would be last. Not that I hate Eternity Isle, but like, yeah. What about you? Because I feel like the Valley is the coziest, and it has such a good, like, range of biomes. Well, here's the thing. Storybook Vale, like, I think the Bind is up there as one of my favorite biomes. But if we're talking about the area as a whole, I would say the Valley as a whole is stronger than the other two. Like, taking into consideration every biome, the shape of the biomes, I think the Valley is like the most well balanced and offers like a good selection of like biomes that are easy to make like cozy builds in. But the Bind as like a standalone biome would definitely be like up there for like favorite biomes. You weigh heavily because of the bind. You're giving the bind too many points. You know what I was also thinking? Instead of doing 2 of this building, what if I do that? It's Alice and I'm assuming Cheshire Cat when he becomes available. I finished the Star Path like a couple of days ago, and I did it with just Alice, and it took forever. It took forever.
I love you. You're so nice.
Thank you for the follow. Like, is that better? Does it add more diversity to my plaza? I feel like it does. And then that would allow me to put my house back here. As a part of Toontown. Because I think that was another thing that was like making me feel like this area was like a little too tight, maybe. Is that it was like 2 buildings in a row that looked the same and were the same size and had the same decorations in the front. So it felt very like samey to me. But by adding this building, I feel like, yeah, I feel like this is better maybe. Down to your last 4 duties. Nice. Should I have the buildings... Actually, now that I'm doing this, can I have them face this way? I feel like I'd rather have them face this way, maybe? And then by doing this, I can back it up from this edge a little bit, and then it won't feel so tight in this area. I'm hoping. We'll see. Let's see. Because, like, if these buildings are pushed up like this, it's not so bad. Depending on what we put here, I guess. Yeah, I feel like this feels more open now. It's just the shadows. I think the shadows are what's making this area feel so tight. Because, like, the tree shadow is this, and then both buildings are shadowed here, so it just makes it feel, like, kind of, like, dark. I bet you, yeah. Like, look what happens now. Once I got rid of the tree, and it's sunnier, it feels more open all of a sudden. So it's the shadows. It's the shadows. So I wonder... Maybe we don't do the tree here then, if that's what's making it feel like that. Because now all of a sudden I think it looks a lot... And then I could have these turned this way now. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. But what do I put here if not?
That's right. I'm Maui.
Honestly, I
Good
feel
ship.
like this, fountain would look good here. But I like having it here because it's like perfectly centered with the Mickey arch. It's the first thing you see when you're looking straight down. So I wouldn't want to put it here, and I wouldn't want to put another fountain over here because then it looks a bit repetitive. So I What do I do? What do I do? I mean, there's already seating here, and there was a tree here that I just got rid of. The tree was the issue, so we can't put a tree here. The tree makes this area feel too tight. The tree was too big, and the shadow it was casting was making it feel very dark. As soon as I got rid of the tree, it was fine. And we have the seating here still, but now that there's no tree to have it... Oh! A gazebo? I don't think there's any gazebo that would fit. We have like these already, so I wouldn't want to use those. Maybe... Hold on. I can undo this if I don't like it. We do have a gazebo, don't we? Do I have it out or did I get rid of it? Did I put it over here? We have this one. We could do that, maybe. And then there's... Oh! There's this gazebo, but this color is not it. This color is not it. And then there's this one. This is like the more like cobwebby looking one. If I wanted something that was a little bit less... Honestly, this one's not bad. Like, because this kind of matches the brick of this. And I kind of like the off-white because it matches with... Yeah, I kind of like this. Is there another gazebo? There's another gazebo that I don't have? What gazebo am I missing? Hold on, I'm trying to look up what gazebo I might be missing. Hi, Seahorse. DDV gazebo. Because I don't think I'm missing any gazebos. Yeah, I don't see any other. It might just be the ones that I have here. But honestly, I don't hate this one here. It does kind of match the buildings behind it. Could I put this one here? Oh, I can put it in front as well. But I feel like it's probably better to put it in this space. I feel like this space makes more sense for it. Let me see it up
see
close.
Moana, tell her Maui says you're welcome.
Being here is almost as good as playtime.
So my wrist is starting to. Oh my god, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours today. I feel like time has flown.
Remember, I ain't no chump.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like time has flown today. I was like, oh, we've been streaming for like 3 hours, 4 hours. Let me turn it around again and see if I like it. Okay, see, if I turn it around again, I like it all of a sudden. So maybe that is the key. We need to keep the buildings facing this way. I think that's the key to me liking it. How to do them today this week, so I'm very discombobulated today. How is it 2 p.m. on a Tuesday already? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, I feel like this is good.
I love how every day here is different.
I don't think... Yeah, like this doesn't quite work here anymore since I'm now using 2 different buildings. Also, I can get rid of the mailbox because this is not my actual house. This house, I was trying to make this house look like a dorm room. So this is like the common room. And then like there's this is like the dorm room and they all have their own desks. It was a work in progress. I never got around to finishing it. Because like I said, I was using this on Eternity Isle, trying to make like a college looking area. A bag of broccoli crunch salad. It was so good, but I definitely didn't need to eat it all. Broccoli crunch salad? What is that? That sounds delicious. Broccoli is my favorite. Broccoli crunch salad. I don't know if this is what you had, but this looks... There's like a recipe for it. It looks so good. I love broccoli. Did you buy it pre-packaged or something? Because I'm trying to see... Or did you make it? And if so, what was in it? Bum, bum.
There's a lot about this valley that reminds me of home.
Okay. Now we just got to decorate around the gazebo, but I think I like the gazebo here. I think. Unless... Like, what if I put the gazebo here and then move the Walt Disney statue over here? Why is this so hard to decorate? I love this side so much. But this side, it's like I can't... For some reason, I just can't seem to... I just can't seem to make it work. Would this building fit here? Yeah, I feel like the Disney statue, it just works so well here. Like, literally, the day we got this Disney statue, this is exactly where I put it. It just makes sense, you know? It's like, I can't imagine putting it elsewhere. Maybe sent you a photo? Okay, I want to see. Broccoli, cauliflower, sunflower kernels, red cabbage, carrots, dried cranberries, uncured bacon. I don't know about the cranberries or the sunflower kernels, but like, that sounds really good otherwise.
Now this is a great day to play outside.
And now I'm officially hungry. Thank you, Biomine. We're trying our best to decorate this half of my plaza. Because this half is pretty much... Like, this half is pretty much done. We have outdoor seating, the restaurant, the bakery, hotel, the boutique. Hi, Gira Mama. But, like, this side, I'm, like, kind of struggling a little bit. And then we were working over here earlier today, trying to design, like, this area of the Frosted Heights. But it's like, I don't know, you know? Nothing... Like, I feel like my meadow, like, everything kind of clicked. This part of my plaza, like, everything kind of clicked. My Sunlit Plateau, everything just kind of clicked. I think the reason why the Sunlit Plateau was so fun and easy to decorate, though, is because it's so big. The Sunlit Plateau is so big, and I also didn't put that many buildings in it. In reality, my Sunlit Plateau is the restaurant. This is a house. This is a house. This is, like, it's not that many. But then my plaza is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But then my meadow is a lot too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 in the meadow, but the meadow is big, so I seem to just be struggling. Unless, let me try something. There might be another way that we can place these buildings here without it feeling like maybe we can space these out a bit better. Let me move. Like, can I put them here, maybe? And then maybe... Hold on. How would Daisy's shop look like placed up against this building? I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. How would Daisy's shop look like placed up against this building? Also not mad at it. What if... Oh. I put Scrooge's store here as part of like this collection of shops. And then this is like a rough draft idea. I would have to move these because I would want to have these like pushed up against one another. Have these shops. Can I push this back a little bit more? Here. And then I can have this and then duplicate it and put another one here. Then have these buildings be here. Oh, but then it still creates the same issue I was having with like the space in the middle maybe. Wait, unless, hold on. We're gonna make this work. Because this building is unique in that it has like these front steps. So I feel like it's sort of a unique building. So maybe what we can do or maybe put it this way. Oh yeah. Wait. And then have this building by itself here. One, two, three, four. Just so I know how it should be lined up. I do love the orange brick fence, but I'm trying to use different fencing in each biome. Well, maybe not different fencing, but like I'm trying not to like mix fencing in a biome. And I have this fence already, so I don't know if I'd want to mix the fences. But I used to have this building and this building in my Eternity Isle, and I use the brick fencing. So you are absolutely right. It does look fantastic. But in this biome where I'm placing it now, I don't know that I would use I don't know I would use the brick fencing here. Even though it does look very good. Maybe this one? And then what I was thinking is making it look like like some kind of like fancy important building. This is just a rough, like that. Is that not weird? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Reverse inspiration. Inspire to inspire. Can I push these? Oh, I can push them closer together if it's not on the side with the chimney. That makes sense. But you know what? Because you guys were saying that you liked it pushed with this building more, right? So I wonder if I do keep that there and then maybe just put... same concept. I'm just trying to figure out which set of buildings I like more. Take this, turn it into this, and then put these buildings here. I feel like that also looks good. I feel like that also looks good in like a different way. But it's like similar concept. The only question is like, how does it feel when I walk around? Does it feel... This feels a little tight, but I think it's...
I love you. You're so nice.
Thank you for the follow. Maybe if I do... Oh, I mean, that's okay too, right? Because maybe if the entrance to this building is not perpendicular with this, it's better. Because then I'm just walking through. That's better, I think. And then the entrance can be here, or I can put it flipped on this side. Actually, what does, sorry, I keep saying actually, because I keep changing my mind on what I want to do. How would these buildings look like placed up against one another? Because I could put this here. Because then I can keep Daisy's shop where it was, because I do really like her shop over here. And then I feel like we might have figured out the puzzle. Like, I like these two buildings here. And also these buildings, when looking at it from the Sunlit Plateau, like, goes with the color, so I like that. Now it's more a matter of, like, how do I want these buildings to exist next to each other? Let's see. Like if I line, like see the empty grass, if I line that with like bushes or flowers or something, I think it'll look really good going across. The apartment block building is a premium shop, yeah. It is indeed a premium shop item. All the cool kids bought it. You had to be there. You had to be there. It was a whole thing. And then I'm still gonna tuck these trees behind here because I do like that. Clear that up a little bit. I'll get rid of yeah, we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then I can either go with this path, just have it go up like that. I don't mind if it's 3 spaces instead of 4 here, maybe. Oh. Oh, what? Like, maybe that's okay. And then I need to adjust these. I was wondering why that space felt so weird in between the buildings. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I do feel like I need to maybe use these fences here. I don't know. Like maybe from about here, like that, and then
Hey, listen.
oh, we have an ad break coming up, guys, so take care of yourself during the ad break. You know the drill. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, take your meds, take your vitamins, do your Kegels. I will be here when the ad break is over. Thank you for supporting my channel. The only thing is, like, I need to put something here so it doesn't feel... I still need it to feel like it's part of a theme park. Because now it's looking a little bit too residential. And I don't want it to look... I still want it to feel theme parky. See? If only this lined up... If only this lined up symmetrically, I would put it here. I hate that this does not line up. I hate that this does not line up. But I might have to suck it up and just... rotate it? Let me see if rotating it makes it... Yeah, no. Wait. Rotating it like this makes it look like it lines up. It lines up if it's at this angle. But then if it's at this angle, it's weird, because then why is it facing that way, you know? That is so weird. It lines up once it gets to like a 30-degree angle. A 30-degree angle makes this line up perfectly. That's so weird. That is so weird. But I think that would bother me even more. So I'm going to just keep it. I'm just going to keep it like this. Hi, Eternity. Good morning. I'm just going to keep it like this, I think. And then... Bum, 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 bum. Oh, did DDV just put out a hotfix? Let's go. That's good to know. I'm glad to hear that. Oh. Did not mean to, Can I put lemon trees here? I wish I could fit all 6. Where, oh where can I put lemon trees? Can I fit this here? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, okay, maybe instead of this, I'll put this. But if I put this here, I feel like I need to get rid of the fencing. I've been playing for 2 years this month and it's never had the green, never had that green glow it's supposed to. The cauldron again with the hotfix. Did it work? Does the cauldron work? I would scream if the cauldron worked. I would actually scream. I don't know if the hotfix would work for me since I'm like currently playing. I really like how the lemon trees look here. I just wish I could fit these two. Oh man, I wish I could fit. Could I if I were to move this over and this over, I think I could fit. Hold on. Oh no. Oh my god. I can fit the lemon trees. Here. And then bring back my fencing. Bring back my fencing. Bring back my fencing. Bring back my... Do I like the lemon trees here, or do I not like the lemon? Do I like them here, or do I not like them here? Because I could also do this. I feel like that's not bad. Oh, and then that allows me to do the 4 space paths that I like. The only thing is I wouldn't be able to do the fence. Oh, I can do the fence this way. I didn't think it was going to let me. The cauldron works? Let's go. Love that. And then maybe... There's one thing I don't like about this. Is that, see how close the lemon tree is to the path on this side? There's a bigger gap here, but I can't move it over to make it symmetrical because then... Well, I guess if I did that, it would work. But then it ruins the path. Because then the path is not lined up on the door correctly here. So that bothers me a little bit. Unless I did that. Oh, wait. 2, 3, 4. Oh, poop. I would have to do no fencing here. But that's not bad. That is not bad. See, now the pieces are coming together. Now I'm able to place the buildings, find a place for the lemon trees, which I've been struggling with a lot. And then I may even be able to... Maybe here, put a bench. Here and here. I don't know that I love the benches. But I feel like this is one of those things where I'm like, I love it right now, but we'll see if I continue to love it. I think I need to like play around with it a little bit more. Damn. Do you know why DDV has an update? Is it just fixes? Apparently it's hot fixes. That's what chat just told me. So apparently it's hot fixes. I had no idea. I was just told about it. I have not checked it myself, so I'm not sure. I can log out and log back in and see. But I feel like with Steam, I would have to like hard log out and then download the hotfix and then log back in. Mine didn't make you log out of Steam. I'm not... I don't know if I want the tea lights here or if I want, like... maybe some more of these? Oh. If I bring this in and then put... maybe... It says what's included in the hotfix on their website, news, and on their Discord. It's just hotfixes, though, right? So if I were to... would I have to exit the game entirely or return to title screen? Did you guys exit the game entirely, or did you just go to, The Cauldron is so good. I need to see it. I need to see it. The Cauldron, some clipping issues, and a few quests. I'm struggling out here so much, Bubble Gamer Girl. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best, but I'm struggling. You just exited the game and then... okay. Did you exit the game and then check Steam to see if there was... if it would start updating? Let me check Steam really quick. Oh, it's updating now. Okay, okay. It's updating now. Dear Cauldron, it's been 84 years. All right, let's see. Also, I love the Gameloft 25-year like anniversary screen. I like it a lot. Matches Pride a little? Not really, but it is nice. It's not like rainbow colors. It's more like orange, pink, purple. It kind of has like that 80s like synth vibes, like new wave vibes. I think I have the cauldron in one of my rooms, so let me see if I can yeah, like 80s arcade. Oh! Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, that's gorgeous. If the hotfix was literally only for this, I would still be like, this is the best hotfix ever. I love it. My evil room is looking even more sinister. I love that you can exit the front door from any floor. I wish you could delete floors too. There's like an accomplishment for unlocking a certain amount of floors in your house, but I'll never ever I'll never complete that one because I refuse to expand my house multiple floors when I don't need multiple floors because I know that it would bug me. So I only have 3 floors on my house, and that's it. Use it, Marie. It is a sign. It is a sign to use it. I feel like I'm happier with how it looks, but I'm not like in love with it. I feel like I may have to like look this over a little bit off camera because I feel like when I decorate on camera versus off camera, it's like so different. I just need to like look at this a little bit off camera and like turn my brain off and just like, because like this area over here, this area, I started this off camera. So I think I just need to like look at this off camera a little bit. And same thing with my Sunlit Plateau. Like this I did on camera and then worked on it afterwards. But like this area, the framework, I did this like off camera originally. I feel like I always have to do the layout first off camera and then decorate on camera. But I just need to figure out like where I want to put these buildings and try to see what works well together. Because right now I'm just like, I don't know. Another thing I can do that I haven't done, but like looking at it now, I'm like, oh, I could like easily do this, is that I can get rid of this path right here, make this a rectangle shape, bring this over, and then maybe put one of these buildings over here, like kind of like, I don't want to mess with the right side of my plaza too much, but it's just like a thought. Yeah, I'll have to think about that. But I think for now, guys, I'm going to call it here because we've been streaming for 6.5 hours. We did a really long stream today. Um, I was so hyper focused. Time just went by so quickly. But my wrist is starting to hurt, I think. My wrist is starting to hurt, and I'm also really hungry. I didn't eat breakfast today, and it's already 3 p.m.
Almost made it on
Mochi!
May 4th.
Thank you for the resub. Mwah. Enjoy the emo sad previewing and the beige. This was fun. I re-downloaded the game because of you. Let's go! I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. If you guys want to join the Discord or follow me on my other socials, you can follow all my links in the chat. I won't be live tomorrow. I usually stream on Wednesdays, but I'm switching my schedule this week.
I love you. You're so nice.
Thank you for the follow. I'll be live on Thursday instead of tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to be resting and job hunting. So maybe not resting. I'll be job hunting tomorrow. So wish me luck with that. If you guys are down, tomorrow night, I may be down to play Fortnite in the Discord. Like, not on stream, in the Discord. So if you guys want to, like, play Fortnite tomorrow night or hang out and, like, I'll stream it in the Discord, you know, you can watch or hang out with us there in the Discord tomorrow. But I will be back on Twitch and YouTube on Thursday. And Thursday, we will be playing more Disney Dreamlight Valley because Cheshire Cat comes out tomorrow. But because I won't be streaming, I'll wait until Thursday to actually, like, start those quests. So I will see you guys on Thursday for more Disney Dreamlight Valley. All right? So take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you're having a bad day today, just remember, like Katrina from Animal Crossing always says, bad times are just times that are bad. So please be kind to yourself, patient with yourself. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. If not tomorrow, sometime soon. All right? I'll see you guys next time.